Guess there's no reason not to start. Alright, so let me just immediately get the thing ready. Since I already preloaded Dolphin, I can lower it, not blow out my own ears. The miracle of actually thinking. It's amazing what humanity can do when the brain turns on. So let me... Okay, first of all, window capture. Transform.
Ultimate Muscle, Legends versus New Generation!
Alright. I'm not gonna lie to you, there was no plan to stream today. In fact, I actually never planned these out. I was just bored. It's like 11:32 on a Sunday morning for me. Kinda just existing, so figured why not just stream something. Because I've been on because the past couple of months have just been rekindling old obsessions, I may as well play more of my namesake for more than like a random 30 minutes. Oh shit, I'm actually three stories away from getting everything.
After being defeated by King Muscle, big-time bad guy Warsman decided to change his wicked ways and join up with the Muscle League. Well, he was enjoying his new life with the League until one day when something very vexing happened after he'd been training.
That's enough training for today. Hey, what on earth is that? What's happening to the sky? No, it's going into my body. Where am I? It's so bizarre. It feels like I'm in my mind. I must have lost consciousness. And this is some sort of dream state, some sort of subconscious plane of... What's going on?
You finally noticed, did ya? Want me to explain why you can't move?
Oh no, it's evil Casey Jones.
What are you doing here?
I'm here to destroy the Muscle League. And thanks to a wrinkle in heart, my evilness has penetrated and infected your body. A body that is now locked for moving, by the way. And only I know how to unlock it. Ha!
You're mad. Come down here now and face me like a man.
Sorry, gotta take care of some business first.
You know, considering this is the same guy who can steal any move and make an improved version of it literally on the spot, kinda not shocked he can just go, yo, I created Ghost.
Sounds as though I have no choice.
Local magic man.
I'm not letting you off easy, you swine. Choose a second. As long as I'm around, don't worry.
Prepare to lose.
Get ready to hold this big L, chieftain.
And the scrap of the century is just about to begin in the 5-ring stage.
This is history in the making, man. Wonder how this one's gonna turn out.
Run into it. Run into it. Run into it. Yes! Oh no. Oh no! Who gave him the crack? Who gave him the crack? Wait. Nagazao, man, you gotta go. This isn't a tag match, but still, you gotta go for that one. There it is.
Let's see some action.
Anytime Bone Cold is in a match, he gets one Riveter every time. If it's not one, it's 10,000 of them. Oh no. It's fine, he lost meter in that exchange. That's fine. That was still a winning exchange for me. Yes! Oh no. God save me. Okay. I was actually scared he was going to do the level 3. I feel like that would have been way more worth it than to do Riveter again. Yes! You're free. You can't press buttons now. There it is. I forget that, yeah, Moisman is one of the few characters in this game to have air level 1s.
They're stronger than I thought they'd be.
We got past the first level. Beginner's luck. Let's see if we can get past the next one.
Curse it. This one is even tough. But what else can I do but fight?
Oops, I forgot to tell you. 3 hours from now, a special virus outbreak will be let loose in your body. And when that happens, you're never gonna be able to wake up again. So you better hurry.
Time's running out. I have to hurry. You're...
Choose an opponent!
Oh, I just heard the U, and then I thought it would end, my bad.
I will take all of your glory.
Steal his clout.
You can count on me to be on your side.
Soul freeze input finalized.
Wait, I forget. Is every stage in his story just a stage? Oh. So that means every fight I'm gonna hear 5-story rating. I mean, I like the theme, but I don't want to keep hearing it.
Superhero power is maxed out. Special move. Unseen. I wonder what's in there. Me too. I just love surprises.
No.
Looks like they're
Well,
locked up.
that's the first time I've ever seen a double stun happen in this game. I feel like this is no help.
Evading contact. Superhero power is maxed out.
Oh, mistimed it.
Corner. Nice assist. And here it is. Looks like they're locked up. What will happen next? I can't quite see the next move.
Ooh, I misjudged how much it would auto. I misjudged how much that would autocorrect. Sir, those are my legs, please.
He's latched on.
I declare war on you.
It's okay, hold the cell.
Here it is. Power is at peak capacity. Oh, will he be able to execute that extreme technique?
It's okay, hold it though. It's mine.
Superhero power is maxed out.
Yeah. Oh.
He's got him.
Wait. You're giving me meter, you fool. Hit me again. Hit me. Don't level 2 me or level 1 me. Hit me. No! Fuck. No! I was about to say fuck your level 1 assist.
End of the match. Wow, we talk about incredibly intense.
Just me, Ayo, fuck your level 1 assist. What?
These fights are becoming more difficult with every level. I'll just have to get stronger along with them.
I like your attitude. So you gonna show me some new moves? Alright, take him down.
Too. That's a bit underhanded, don't you think?
What, is that supposed to offend me? Come on, let's see what you got.
Very well. Let's go.
Choose your opponent, team!
Okay, I get that these two were like former villains. But the fuck is this team? Wait!
Choose a partner!
That is certainly a team, and because I can't stand playing as Gazelle Man, I'm choosing Bracken.
I'll always complete my missions.
Heart power input complete.
And the scrap of the century. There's the bell.
Wonder how this one's gonna turn out.
Sir, those are my robotic bones. Don't do that.
Power is at peak capacity.
Ooh. Huh, hitting the turnbuckle, I think it's, yeah, hitting the turnbuckle corner. Hitting the corners actually makes you lose meter. Didn't know that. Yeah, so getting hit by level 1s and level 2s and then being thrown into the corners actually cost make you lose meter on hit. Yeah. Nope. No. Smack the shit out of your boy. Oh no. 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 Sir, I have brain damage now. Why would you do that? No neck. Ow. How dare you? Now you survive or tag out until my partner gets 3 bars of meter. I want to see if they have a cool tag attack. Or if it's a generic one like double German suplex. Cross and clothesline, I'm fine with that. That's a fine one to get. What is this team? Why is that their team? I forgot. It's his launcher. Oh no. No. What the? Frame one.
But hey, I can't believe I didn't think of this before. How's this wrestler's form? Can you face him?
Robin Mask, you can't be serious. Even as some subconscious ghost, he'll be tough to beat.
Giving up already? You better do something. You're running out of time.
Very well, Robin Mask. I'm afraid I must destroy you with every ounce of strength I have.
Choose a second. I'll help you out.
You can tell I will barely choose Gazelle Man for shit.
Not that. Let's go.
Oh. You dare to defy me? Just trying to counter it. Oh. was ready for. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh. 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 Every time. Stop that. No. Yo, but the medal is mine. You fool. I have the money and I have your life. I have won. Oh. Oh. Wow.
I can't believe he defeated Robin Dance. Those ghosts are quite like the real deal.
Even if they were, I still would have emerged victorious. Now show me how to unlock my body or face my wrath. Which shall it be?
Watch yourself. I think you'll find I'm a little tougher than those ghosts you're fighting. Choose a second. You will be fine as long as I am by your side.
Like Wally, but I love Robin Man's a Chad.
Haven't even seen my best moves yet.
We'll see.
I like Wally, but Ramen Man is the Chad.
And the scrap of the century is just about to begin in the 5-ring stage. This is history in the making, man.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why are you this? Wait a minute. Why is Kid Muscle your second? Wait a minute. Sir. Sir. Give me a minute. My brain's computing. It's like I may as well got that guy who beat my ass to rep me in my corner. I mean, that makes sense. The toughest guy he would know at that point in time as his second, I guess. There we go. Oh, thought it would combo. But do you? No. Yes. Mine. Yes. Hey bro, you're looking pretty drained there. Me sitting over here with like 75% of my health left. Oh, I got too cocky again. As soon as you think you're safe. It's what he deserves.
Now, show me how to unlock everything and leave this place.
Okay, okay. Here, this key will unlock everything. But not forget this, you hear?
Nor will I. You see, as soon as I wake up from this nightmare, I'm going to track you down and finish you off.
Oh, hey, Arts. Genuinely nothing much. I'm just bored. It's literally it. Then I already said I was gonna try and stream multiple days. So I figured, it's a Sunday. Who would care? Like, I don't have to worry about things until tomorrow, and my work week's not as fucked as it was last week, so I could probably actually do things. No, let me play as fucking Scum, since I still need to do his.
The ninja, an expert in the ways of the warrior, was always a major menace to wrestlers. But when he teamed with the sinister Sunshine, he posed even more of a powerful threat. Especially to the good guy grapplers that he loathed.
There they are, the new generation of wrestlers.
Just like we heard.
They seem to be arguing about something.
So what? Let's go.
Meanwhile, I'm trying not to. What is he? What is the child saying?
Huh? The ninja and Sunshine? What are you guys doing here?
What? Who? Oh, them? Wow, they look different in person. It has been a while, Newt. Tell me, what do you think you're doing here? Having a get-together without us?
That's not very nice.
Oh, I was about to say, oh no, is he saying stupid shit again?
Hey, keep your hands off my prey.
Who are you?
When simulators without the gotcha exit. Oh,
We're the new bad guys in charge. Leave the havoc wreaking to us, you old fossils. You couldn't take on these young new wrestlers.
yet and waiting for stupid shit to come. Oh, okay.
What are you talking about? We destroy them. Or you. Anyone who gets in our way. Understand?
Sunshine, you take care of him and I'll take care of this one. I'll start with you first.
Choose an opponent.
I'll teach you what being number one's all about.
Choose a second.
So he can walk into the unlock.
It's a done deal.
Let's see how you handle this.
Dunk the child. That was just fighters from May of last year. Just dunk the child. Put the child in the bin. Don't worry about it. Hey, yo, bro, you doing combos? Nice. Doesn't matter. Game looks fun, though, I will say that. It's in... Like, if we're talking about this, it's incredibly simple compared to a lot of wrestling games, but the fast and chaotic nature makes it fun. Also, if you're wondering why I called the Ninja Scum earlier, it's solely because his level 1 and 2, you know, when I'm not getting hit with a level 3. Any move that isn't a level 3 is counterable. So, if he did his level 2 grapple on me there, I would have done the damage back to him as soon as it was done. Just... Words cannot describe how much Ninja and Checkmate are the most unfun characters in the game to fight, because they have two counters that do the exact same thing and have the exact same properties. You can just choose whether you want to waste 1 or 2 bars on it. And I'm sitting here like, oh, everything you chose to do in your video game and you chose that. That's my money, you bitch. I forgot.
You kids today, so weak, so puny, you're nothing.
You got that right. Thanks a lot. That wasn't enough. I'm still hungry. What do you say we get some seconds?
Yes, and I know just where to find them.
Choose an opponent. I've trained a long time for this. Choose a second. I will be of great assistance.
Come over here, bootleg Arnold. And what's fucked up is that after hearing Jaeger's Japanese voice, I'm not a fan of the dub voice at all. Because at first I'm like, oh, he must sound like fucking crazy in Japanese. He sounds like a normal ass person. Which is even funnier considering I think without the helmet, like, yeah, he just has like long blonde hair, and I'm sitting there like, why the Arnold voice for him specifically? There goes my life. But consider this. I love how it just knocks them over.
Isn't there anyone around tough enough to satisfy our appetite for some action?
I used to not be able to describe wrestling games proper, but now I have a universal tech to describe the game. You're right. What makes it even funnier is that the Ultimate Muscle games and Def Jam especially are the ultimate tech this grabs, because teching this grab is extremely hard to do in them.
A warrior such as myself requires more of a challenge.
The fucked up thing is that in this game, and like, yeah, in the two Ultimate Muscle games we got in the West for console, and Def Jam Fight for New York, it's pressing an attack button, or in Fight for New York's case, either attack button or the throw button again. But the issue is the frame in which you gotta do it. Literally, the frames in which you have to do it are so small that at points you feel like you hit it, and then you just don't.
What can we do?
And this is made even weirder in Fight for New York, which has a dedicated hit counter button. So, like in Def Jam Vendetta and the Ultimate Muscle games, well, besides the actual fighting game for Ultimate Muscle, you had to just block with perfect timing to parry. Nah, in Fight for New York, you gotta press block and hold forward with specific timing.
Pairs, how cowardly.
Who cares? The way things are
Which is the same way it works in
we'd still win.
in the Ultimate Muscle fighting games. It does work a similar way, but it's more like a third strike parry in that instance, and not like a full-on counter like Fight for New York.
Who will be the unlucky one to go next?
Which I honestly prefer it as like a third strike parry-esque thing, as opposed to, yo, I'm fully countering you right now.
Choose a partner.
Like, these games,
Do some serious
they're simple, but they still have some form of tech in them.
This will be an experience you won't forget.
And the scrap of the century is just about to begin in the five-ring stage.
This is history in the making, man.
Here's the bell.
How this one's gonna turn out?
He's evading contact. He's got him. Power at peak capacity. Big attack. He's made a go for it.
Talk about a chance.
He's going for it. Full out. And there it is.
I'm gonna lose meter from that, yeah. Forgot some special grapples even make you lose meter without having to be a special grapple. You fool. No! That was a bad idea. That's what I get for raw tagging.
He's got him.
Nice. Good luck getting out of this one. This is not good. Let's see some action.
Yes! Alright, what's their tag move? I keep forgetting the name of some of them. But I like this one. No, it's hot combination. There it is.
He's going for it. Full out.
like, I can't tell you, since I haven't read most of the original series yet, I can't tell you what moves are specific for every team, but I do know there are a couple specific ones, like, muscle docking and MK connection. Giant brickman. Yeah, this is evil G Lightan. Like as a kid, I played Tatsunoko versus Capcom before finding out what Ultimate Muscle was. So when I saw Sunshine, I just went, "That's G Lightan. It's just G Lightan from TVC. Wait a minute."
Superhero power is max.
And considering this is the same series that started as like an Ultraman parody, him being G Lighten isn't that out of pocket.
Flies into the room. Can he come back? And there it is.
Okay, so let me tell you why I'm tagging the ninja back in. This was a mistake. I should have chosen Buffalo Man.
He's going for it full out.
Okay, but Bone Cold, he refused to listen to reason.
Superhero power is maxed out. Will he be able to execute?
Sir, please stop doing the Riveter. Wait a minute. He comboed that shit. Wait a minute. He comboed that shit. Wow. Yeah, along with B.
This is all you are capable of. How pathetic. You know nothing of the ways of the warrior.
Yeah, it's along with being the fastest and craziest of the Aki wrestling games, they're also the most J. Because that shouldn't have happened.
This is amateur hour. I love it. So, who's next?
That one there.
The dolphin,
What
there it
happened?
is.
How can we lose to these old decrepit fossils? Are they really that strong?
What are you blabbing about? Are you in
Yeah.
or out?
Like some of the shit they can accidentally combo in this game that's not supposed to have combos is hilarious.
We'll show you our experience.
Choose a second. I will be of greatest.
I will teach you a hard lesson.
I will crush you.
Like, oh god. Because I know, like, a guaranteed one is like launching them into the ropes and then attacking them, launching them into the corner and then attacking them, launching them into the corner and grabbing and other shit. Savant. Wait.
Got him.
Buffalo Man with hair, as I also, yeah, this why. And then I feel bad, like, I still don't know the context behind that outfit arts, but I'm sitting there like, no, they took my boy's hair away. No, okay, he just had 3 bars. I didn't notice. To be fair, I'm playing the ninja. I earned this. Also, You know, Hanzo may be the ninja's modern counterpart. He can do that too, right? No. He can't, which makes that move even funnier. If I remember right, Hanzo outright, like, kills the ninja in Ultimate Muscle at some point. Because I remember him falling down a pit, and then Kid Muscle avenges him. Or something of that nature. So the idea of the ninja beating him is both cathartic and funny. Unless they retcon that at some point. I haven't... Most of the Ultimate Muscle manga isn't online. Well, a good chunk of it isn't online yet, still, even though there's a full official translation and shit. And I'm not shelling out hundreds of dollars just to read it. Sir, that is my face. Please don't. Every time. Yeah, I'm not even gonna jokingly counter against him here. Oh. Okay, he didn't do what I thought he was gonna do. Yeah. No. Good man. Nah, Arts, he didn't pull out a sword. His hand became the sword.
Your fighting skills are soft and weak. You do not even deserve to be beat by me.
Like, I don't remember everything, but I just genuinely remember how crazy shit gets. Like, I think before Hanzo's even introduced, like, at some point there's deadass just a forklift man. There's a dude made entirely out of water. There's a dude made of street signs. I'm sitting there like, so let me tell you why this is one of the dumbest things ever, but why I love it.
Kid, you gotta shape up! You're our last hope!
Okay, okay. Hey, I'm King Muscle's kid, and I won't let you get away with this.
Ah, King Muscle's son. Yes, you look just like your father, and that is not a compliment.
Okay, that's it. After what you put my friends through, and after making fun of my dad, I'm gonna let you have it.
Then give it to me.
Choose a second!
I don't remember the end of his story being Kid Muscle, but alright.
It's a done deal!
No one can defeat me.
We'll see.
So now I'm fucking obligated to spam counters like a bastard. Actually, now that I'm actually fighting at least one of them in a somewhat less serious context, something I always kind of appreciated about the series is that how both main characters are treated as jokes, but they still gain, like, they still get competent. Because both Kid Muscle and his dad are like big fucking cowards, and they spare no expense in showing you this, telling you this. And I'm sitting there like, man, I should hate the both of them. But they get their comeuppance enough, and the moments where they actually do good shine through a lot, to where I don't mind it as much. Don't know if they ever like go back on that sometimes, but I've never hated either of them. Okay, but Kid Muscle waste like a bar of meter real quick, and then proceed to do 2 on a special grab, I swear. There you go. You almost did what I wanted. You almost did it again. There we go. Now you've officially seen why I hate fighting the ninja. That reason. I almost felt like I was the one in that ring throwing down.
These young fools are like school children, weak and innocent. I almost feel bad beating them. Almost. No one can defeat us. Together we are unstoppable. Now let's go find some other wishful warrior and illustrate this.
Yeah, I can remember from the first few episodes, Kid Muscle was hella cowardly. That True became more capable.
Like, I think they both still keep that coward energy up until, like, their final arcs. Like, and I haven't read, like, the whole Dream Tag arc where they go back in time and shit, because I was never able to find translations for that until, like, senior year of high school 3 years ago.
We'll show them all just how powerful we really are.
But I do kind of, I just in general appreciate how, even though, yeah, we know they can do good, they're still treated as jokes. But they never let you forget that they're actually strong.
BGM arrangement and voice composition.
Okay, so those are the people who do the soundtrack. Okay. I was about to say, no. Toei didn't supply music for this fucking game. And then I realized in the Japanese version they use, like, Hustle Muscle as the intro. Alright. So then Skullduggery, and then I can unlock Panda Man.
Skullduggery has 2 goals in life: to play as many pranks as possible and to beat King Muscle in a fight. Well, one day he was given the chance to do both.
Let's see. What kind of pranks should I pull on King Muscle today? What the? Who are these young'uns? They must be the new generation, here to train or something.
Kid, you gotta concentrate. Focus on your drills. Otherwise, you'll never be as good as your dad, King Muscle.
Ah, yes, the son of King Muscle. Of course. Boy, those two sure look alike. The baboon lips, the pig nose. He's the spitting image of his old man. He should be fun to take on. But I think I'll use this control gun to play with the other guy's heads first. Then I'll get to him.
Is Skullduggery Joey? Not, because I've come to a realization playing the PS2 game Generations that they really recasted a lot of people. Because I just now noticed Arts, here's the thing. I just now noticed that King Muscle himself is Joey. Well, no, it's not. It's James from Pokemon, Eric Stewart. So here, like, it's Maximilian Pegasus. So I sat there like, you know, like, I'm betting like 90% of these other characters are voiced by the same person.
Skullduggery? Whoa, what do you know? Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Because I know, like, Terry and his dad are both voiced by a dude who does Tristan in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Take this, fool!
Hey!
Oh no, he actually speaks, meaning we get to see his name.
Wait, something's not right. My control gun isn't working.
Hold it, Skullduggery.
Just a second, remember this Terry again.
What? What?
Yeah, he was basically Terry Kenyon, or in Japanese, Terry the Kid. He's basically just like, hey, Kid Muscle, your family stole my family's clout. Fuck you. And then they become cool. Which is the opposite of how King Muscle and Terry Man went. Because it was just like, damn, Terry Man's better than me. I guess I don't need to fucking be here anymore. Kid tries to get Terry Man to save his dad. Terry Man, hey bro, you got money? Kid, no, I got like a couple pennies. Just, nah fam, can't do it. Then King Muscle just punches him once and he's like, damn, I'm really wrong about this one.
What did you do?
Oh no, it's over.
Choose an opponent.
This man said, frame 1. Help the child. He didn't have money, so... Just smacks child. Hey bro, you ain't got money for me to save your father. Wait a minute.
Choose a second.
Then he just becomes a decent person.
You will be fine as long as I am by your side.
Mercy!
Also, Skullduggery is the one of the 3 big joke characters. Hey Ramen Dude, the absolute Chad.
Museum is just about to ignite. This is sure to be an exciting one, man.
Ramen Man is a character I've grown to respect the older I get, because he started as a stereotype, then genuinely became cool, and then I found out readers of the series and fans of the old anime were so fond of him he got his own spin-off series. I never knew that until like 3 years ago. So I sat there and I'm like, you know what? He deserves it. It's nice to see a character go from, yo, that's kind of racist, to, why is he cool? Wait. Like, after this, I gotta play the PS2 game, because I need to show off that one tag intro with, I think it was, I don't think you can play as regular Ramen Man. You gotta play as, like, him after, like, something happened to him, Mongol Man. And then you pick Buffalo Man as your assist against, I think, Ashura Man and Sunshine. Just what he fucking says during it is so dumb, and it's a 4Kids ass at it. And I'm sitting there like, yeah. It certainly is a sentence this man just said. Yeah, if it wasn't really evident by the moveset and damage, Skullduggery ain't really good. Which is weird, because, yeah, in the PS2 game, Skullduggery and 2 other characters are the joke characters. Like, King Muscle's dad and, the chairman of the Wrestling Federation are both playable in that. And they're basically like the 3 joke characters of the game. And then for the fighting games, I'm pretty sure it's just literally one dude. And I don't remember his name off the top of my head.
Skullduggery DDT.
Also, he has the best heavy attack in the game. Man's really said much. Yeah. Especially, don't let me do it again. Terry, don't let me do it again. Actually, Arts, you weren't here for when he was doing his level 3. The thing is, this move is funny, and then I gained context for it. So, the reason why I said that move is fucked up in context is that I remember this one. Basically, I think during the first Chojin Olympics arc in the original manga, Terry Man's like prepping to get ready, go out for his match, right? So, Skullduggery just shows up behind him like, alright, I'm gonna get that King Muscle, I'm gonna show him, I'm gonna shoot him. Because Skullduggery is treated as like a big joke before, up to this point, like, he's weaker than King Muscle. He's like, I'm gonna shoot him, I'm gonna win. That's how I'm gonna win. So then, he accidentally sees Terry Man, freaks out, and then shoots Terry Man in the leg. And during that whole tournament, or at least like, I think around the finals, not the whole tournament, Terry Man has to pretend he's fine, and then resort to scum tactics to try and win. And then people start giving him shit for it. And I'm sitting there like, bro, he would really rather not do scum tactics, but, you know, very clear something's wrong with his leg. Kind of made it obvious at a point. Gaining context for that move for me was like, oh, that's just depressing. We. Man already had a good bit of his character development figured out. Now you handicapped him. It wasn't even like Johnny and Steel Ball Run, where him being handicapped added to the development. They just did it. Just like, nah, man, he's actually kind of cool now. Okay, so you're gonna get shot in the leg. I'm gonna get what?
Finally! That took a lot of effort. Whew.
Some are back to normal, but there's still a lot more.
What have you done? You've screwed up practice.
I'm sorry. It's not like I knew this control gun would malfunction.
That's not the point.
Look, all I wanted to do was beat Kid Muscle, not go through all of this. Look out! Here he comes again!
Choose an opponent.
So being one of the worst characters, if not the worst in the game, do I really want to take my chance with the man with 2 counters that are the exact same move? I don't think so. I'm fighting Jaeger.
I've trained a long time for this. Choose a second.
Listen to my advice.
Take a taste of pain! Skullduggery style!
The skull is being dug. 2 count, like Arts, it's the same as the ninja. He has 2 counters because I'm assuming they didn't have enough development time to give him an actual level 2. So they just repeat the same move again. For 2 bars this time instead of 1. And like the ninja's counter, it is literally it literally counts for everything except level 3s. And the thing that makes checkmates worse is that the ninjas takes forever solely because, like, it obviously is like, oh, well, I gotta wait for you to finish hitting me, and then when I'm about to get back up, it triggers. With checkmate, it triggers the instant you touch him with anything. Like, any attack, any grab, it just triggers it unless it's a level 3. And then he just drops a big chess piece on you, and with how specials work in this game, like, for instance, I'm about to hit Jaeger with a special real quick. Drops his meter a bit. Hitting opponents with specials or hitting them into the corners drops the meter. So imagine never having meter because Checkmate or the ninja decided to pop off with 3 bars of meter for no reason. And this carries over into the PS2 game, not the fighting games, thankfully, as far as I know, because their counters are A, on inputs, meaning they're harder to do, and B, they're just not as worth it. Yeah, you can kind of tell at some points they just turn the brain off when making characters. They really said, yo, give this move everything. Like, now you know why I never play as them for fun, ever. Like, the only... I don't even know if Checkmate has a real level 2 by the PS2 game. I don't think it's till, like, the PSP port of Generations he has an actual level 2. Which, considering how much the PS2 game has in comparison to this, it's actually crazy.
Find it ironic that one of the joke characters is a fucking gun they kill.
I mean, yeah, he really went, well, I can't beat him in a fist fight, gun. I can't beat him in a wrestling match, gun. Okay, but Jaeger run into it. Jaeger, no, wait. It was a joke, please. But Jaeger. Jaeger. Wait. Wait. I really waited for him to kill me. Okay, but Jaeger, seriously. Run into it. Okay, let me stop messing around. Bone chilling.
Why does this always happen? And where's Slab?
You're the one that asked for this, so why are you complaining?
Pete, there's the next one. Be careful.
There's 2 of them. We got a bunch together. Choose your opponent, Pete.
I'm curious who my teammate options are going to be for this.
Choose a partner.
Why are these my teammate options? Why are these my team? Like, putting Bone Cold here wouldn't make sense, but at least I'd get it. Like, this one... I don't know about this chief.
Always complete.
Like, come on.
It's been a while. Haven't tagged since Slab.
Like, Like, I like Brocken and Warsman, but that team combination is weird. Also, I'm pretty fucking sure this is Wayne Grayson voicing Skullduggery every time he speaks. Because he was also like Michelangelo in the 2003 Ninja Turtles. And I hear it every time he goes, yay! Like, I get a gut feeling it is him. Boo. Hey, he's disabled, alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna solo with Brocken. Yeah. Okay, what's their tag move? Cross and clothesline? Okay. Huh. Actually, seeing that move repeatedly, I'm starting to think maybe the PS2 game was a more completed version of this. The more I think about it, and then the PSP version kind of for the PS2 game, because every time I see that move, I think they were trying to add Neptune Man and Big Kabuto in, but they just ran out of time, because that's what it feels like. Sorry, Wally, you're one of the boys, but I gotta do it.
Looks like they're taking a tea time out with T-Pack. Wonder if they have room for one more.
Skullomania or am I bugging? Welcome, Sosuke. You know, I wouldn't be shocked if Skullomania was based on Skullduggery at all. Even though Skullduggery's the biggest joke character of all time. Also, that means I get to explain the context of this move again. Oh yeah, I forgot that's why I had Brocken tagged in. Put him back. Oh yes, gun. See, Sosuke, the thing is, Skullduggery in universe is such a joke that he can't beat anybody physically at all. So at one point he's like, oh, I know how I can get King Muscle. A gun! So he just gets his gun, just rolls on down to the Chojin Olympics. He's like, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be the best. Then he sees Terry Man walk by. He flips his shit and then shoots Terry Man in the leg. So now Terry Man has to participate with like a bullet in his leg. And it's a painful experience to actually watch because it's like, oh, man already had his development. He became a better person and then just, oh yeah, crippled mid-tournament. And now people are giving him shit because he still wants to win, but the only way he can win while crippled is by cheating a bit. So I'm sitting there like, yo, I didn't ask for this. Just randomly on your tournament arc. So, comic relief villain just shot important character in the leg. He did what? Don't worry about it.
This is the last of them.
What makes it worse is that the first time I did it in his story mode, it was against his son. The generational leg shot.
Now we can relax. You can't be acting like this all the time. You gotta learn to be a man.
Don't worry about it. Everything's settled. But hey, we forgot to introduce ourselves. I'm Kid Muscle, and you're Skullduggery, right? I've heard a lot about you. You like playing tricks on people, right?
I love it. There's no greater joy in life than making people mad.
Whatever you say. Well, how about taking me on?
Absolutely. Let's see what you can do, young'un.
Choose a second.
I'll help you out.
Yeah. Like,
Listen to you.
for a series that started as a comedy, at points it just gets dark, and I'm sitting there like, oh! Like, I know it transitioned into a battle shonen. Like, I'm aware, but it's just one of those, oh, did you really need to go that far? Then I remember this is the same series that was like, hey yo bro, we will go off the wall and become part of Playboy later on, and I went, you know what? Fine. Cause a bit I've read of the Ultimate Muscle manga, let's just say that even in Japan, the anime was heavily censored compared to the manga. Like, the anime, I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure for both were censored, but for Ultimate Muscle more so, because there was some shit that I felt like reading the manga in high school, I was like, wait a minute, that wouldn't have flown on TV, and that wouldn't have flown on TV, wait. Like, and I'm pretty sure you two also know my extreme gripes with Robin Mask as a person. Just, like, even if my knowledge is limited, I genuinely can't like him as a character. Then people go, nah, he cool. Me, understandable. He is kind of cool. And then I think about everything about him and I go, he doesn't deserve anything he has. He doesn't deserve to be voiced by Dan Green. Like, fuck out of here. See. There it is. Skullomania has shot everyone in the leg today. It's his son and all that. Yeah, which doesn't help that Skullduggery was the same way. Skullduggery was the same except way worse. What's the anime after that one? Yeah, Robin is a character you have to hard convince me ever became a good person. Because I'm sitting there like, bro, literally, I think literally in one of the first major arcs we see him in, man loses a tournament to King Muscle, almost loses at that point, gets so mad he decides to not only pin him, but stab him with like the top part of his helmet, mid-match repeatedly. Man is screaming as he's bleeding and shit, and he's just like, nah, this is justified, I need to win, I can't lose to this joke. And I'm sitting there like, so this is what we doing? I looked at that man and said, so this is what you think is what you think sportsmanship is? Okay. Just, and then after that point, man is basically disowned from Britain. So he just takes his wife and travels the world or some shit. And then she dies at some point. And then he comes back, he's like, yo, King Muscle, this is your fault. I sat there reading it like, what did he do? Wait. Just looked at that man like, ah, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions.
I beat Kid Muscle! I beat Kid Muscle!
I can't believe it! I lost!
Like, I don't know what most manga were like in the late 70s, early 80s, but I love Kinnikuman, but it's fucking weird. Because you just, characters like Robin Mask exist, and I sit there like, and people like you?
Defeated by Skullduggery. He's never even won a single match against King Muscle. Guess he's stronger than I thought.
I have a high-protein diet.
Impressive move, Skullduggery.
That voice, it's King Muscle!
Good match. Watching that fight is making me want to fight you again. How about it? For old time's sake.
Are you kidding me? I've been dreaming about beating you for years. I have a feeling today's my lucky day.
Choose a second.
Listen to my advice.
Victory will be mine.
All right, let's go.
I actually never noticed one of the announcers boos you for hitting the nut shot. I was about to say, don't let me do it again. I was about to say, if I hit it 3 times every time it's attempted, Aw. Okay, he was smart. There goes the spine. Yeah, I'm just gonna start doing moves more because, like, I've already shown off the level 3 enough. Sir, stop jumping into the air grab. Sit down. You lose meter. Congratulations. Nah. The back scratcher, the ultimate finish. I'm shocked I did that all in one try because I usually die a lot with skullduggery. I usually die a ton.
I did it! I actually did it! I won! I can't believe it! Hooray!
This is unbelievable.
You okay, King?
Boy, that was a long time coming, but I gotta tell you, it feels all that satisfying. It's so much more fun to make someone look stupid than to make someone lose. Next time, I'll give King Muscle a good brag rather than a good pounding.
Yeah. That was your story. Just, yeah, I finally beat him. Damn, that shit was kind of bad. Imagine beating your longtime enemy and then going, shit was mid though, wait. Since this is like, yes, since this is the last story one for the game, I can just let this play out. This is damn shit mid. Yeah. Also, I don't know if it's obvious, but can you tell this was music made specifically for the American version so they wouldn't have to use the original intro and outro? This W, ain't it? You just said, you know what? I like being a prankster instead. So now, since I have over like 300 things from the gacha machine, it should give me Panda Man from One Piece. This is real. This is the only game I know of where Panda Man from One Piece is playable. This feels out of play. Actually, Sosuke, not entirely. Because, like, I'm pretty sure the only reason he's in this game outside of Oda probably being a fan of Ultimate Muscle is that originally in Kinnikuman there was a Panda Man, but he just looked like a regular ass panda instead of, you know, One Piece Panda Man. So before I switch to the other version, I keep calling it other version, but like it's obviously the same engine. It feels like different. It's the same engine, similar. It's pretty much the same game, just with more shit. I struggle between calling it a completely new game and another version. If you can't tell, it's why I've been shifting around what I call it. But before I switch to that, I'm just gonna show off Panda Man in a 4-player match because why not? A 4-player match that I'll probably lose because paying attention in 4-player matches in this game is crazy. Also, an option I completely miss is alternate colors because yes, the later games do have them, but for the PS2 one, it's limited to certain characters, and it's usually like all the Kinnikuman OG characters and none of the new generation. But for the fighting game, everyone at least has one alt. And for the PSP version, same thing goes, everyone at least has one alt. Nigga has pasties. Yeah. And because it's the only stage that they never show in story mode, my favorite stage, Tokyo Tower, which doesn't come back until the fighting games. Like, the PS2 game adds like 2 stages, but I don't really care about them. Like, visually they're cool. Like, but I'm not a big fan of the music they have for them because it's way more serious, and I'm like, damn, I understand why more lore accurate, but I like Tokyo Tower Ring. Sir, please stop. That's the... You know, considering that animation, Panda Man's level 1 is a regular ass animation in Def Jam, I'm not shocked the hitboxes at the end of that move. God. Just bone cold getting murdered as Panda Man tries to throw him in. Okay, so we're just deciding to bully Bone Cold. Right, Goku Skeletor gets bullied, let's go. Oh no. The gun. Oh no. Oh yeah, he has a blade, not a gun. Out. Ouch. Oh, you don't have any health. I couldn't do the level 3.
That signals the end of the match. Wow, talk about incredibly intense. Hey, Doc Nakano.
Yeah, I almost feel like I was in that ring throwing down.
Actually, I forgot there's a character creator. Alright, let me show that off and actually switch. There's also a character creator. And something cool is that I think you could have sent this into like somewhere. Like, just gonna name him. The 8th. Personality. Fast moving. Outgoing. Indecisive. Class. Demon. King. Profile. Okay, so this is stuff for me. So obviously, since I'm not an idiot, I'm just gonna... appearance. Here's the cool part. Like, I think all your moveset stuff is based on what you said as personality. I'm not sure if body parts have anything to do with it. Like, where's the obvious fucking Mega Man head? Yeah, this dude. This clearly not Mega Man boss. Techniques. Oh, I think I'm not sure if they're based on personality or which move you choose. If I remember right, there's a way to view each ultimate too. It's ironic doing this to the guy who invented the move. Like, I like how it loads up a little demo of your created character doing it. Also, this was Panda Man since we didn't get to see it. Super shot. Is this another OC original move, or is this just... Yeah, it is. Toss him. Whoa! Wait. Wait. Yeah, I'm pretty certain some of these are just for OC characters only. The way that move ended. Okay, yeah, some of these are OC moves. Because I've never seen... Yeah. At some point I need to get to the actual fighting game. Because... Yeah, I think only King Muscle has it. But one of his ultimates, Muscle Spark, just... There's a version you can do where it just ends with him farting on them. For no reason. Just to do it. It's fucking foul. There's no reason for them to do it. Run it back. Run that back. This man said, no, you are basketball now. No. I've had enough of this. So foul for no reason. There was no reason. There was literally no reason. Now, Gate of Darkness was sunshine. You know, what does Gate of Darkness look like on a created character? I want to know. Wait, that's what it looks like. Oh no. Oh god. Actually, what does this look like on an OC? Because that would mean he'd have to transform into some kind of horse, right? Because that's what Checkmate does, because chess pieces... Oh god. I'm sorry for delaying the switch, but I'm just gonna fuck my life. I'm just gonna Red Rain. Red Rain of Spark. You can't tell I had no idea for what to, I have no idea for what to do thing. So I'll do a match with the creative character and actually switch. I beat it this time. I'm not gonna stay on this version of the game forever. Oh no, it's an edit, my bad. Beat the shit out of Robin Mask. So I don't know what his normals are gonna be. I don't know what his grabs are gonna be. I don't know what his specials are gonna be, and I don't know, like, everything except his level 3 is a mystery. He's doing a Warsman pose, so he may have most of that moveset. Then again, Brocken does that too, so it's kind of a generic pose. Oh, it's Jaeger! It's Jaeger! Okay, it's Jaeger mixed with, I wanna say, Jaeger mixed with Kevin? Does he have a behind the back one? No. That's Gazelle Man. That's Jaeger and Brocken. It's Terry. No, he does not have a behind the back one. All right. Oh. Emulator.
Can you handle my techniques? There it is!
Okay, so that was way more Jaeger than I would have expected out of him.
Ultimate Muscle, Legends versus New Generation!
Alright, so let me... close this down, then plug in the Shadowcast. Like, one day I may do, like, all the story modes in the game. I don't really find... like, they're enjoyable, but not super worth it. Though it is still cool, like, that I'm sitting there like, yo, there's a video game where you can play as Panda Man from One Piece, and I think that's pretty cool. Alright, so... should be up, so let me... controller. There we go.
Gotta go, fam. There's some things that must be late until you agree. Alright. Oh god, it did that thing again where it just updated itself. Settings. Auto, no values. Is it? What was... what the heck? That was weird. Turn it off. Yeah. That's not supposed to happen. Oh, there it is. I was about to say, wait a minute, that's not supposed to happen. Oh. Is it stuck on a loop? No. Oh, okay.
it's being weird again. Settings, auto. Here's the start mode off. Display settings. Go to auto. Screen save changes. Okay, why did it start me there? I thought the system was bugging out.
I think someone forgot to insert the memory card.
Excuse you?
I think someone forgot to insert the memory card. I think someone forgot to insert the memory card.
There we go. Wait a minute. I actually didn't know there was a unique line for if you don't have a memory card put in. I had to look at my console again. I was confused.
This product has been brought to you by Bandai America Incorporated. Aki Corporation. CRI Middleware Company Limited.
Perfection does exist. You can find it in the bond between warriors, the friendship that can grow between two fighters.
Yes, Sosuke. I actually don't know if I've mentioned it to you before, but originally in the series, Meat is like a small child who by the time of the sequel was like cryogenically frozen so he could teach like the next generation of wrestlers, because he was one of those genius kid type deals. But in the 4Kids dub, they decided to just make him like Phil from Hercules instead, where he's just a midget. So they got Mike Pollock to do all the voice work for him, and it somehow still fits for me.
Backflip. Safada. Here.
Let's do it!
Yes. Stay black, okay. Now.
Let's go!
You're mine, tough guy.
That's not what the game is called, by the way.
Ultimate Muscle Generation.
That's what the game is called! Also, it's the same intro title screen music as Legends vs. New Generation. I don't know why this game specifically was just called Galactic Wrestling featuring Ultimate Muscle, as if it's two different series when it's literally the same series. But yeah, as you can see, there's no story mode in this game. But the funny thing about that is that there may be no story mode, but this game is more like lore accurate because there's character specific intros, there are more character specific tag supers. Like, I'd argue I like this game a decent bit more because they add things like ground grapples and ground attacks, which ground attacks were a thing in the GameCube game, but not as prevalent because you were never on the ground for that long. Yeah, it's still hectic, but it's still a decent bit slower than Legends vs. New Generation. That, and we get to see more of the Four Kids localization shine through with it, because you know, the guy in the last game who was just called the Ninja, he's now Ninja Ned for some reason. Just like everyone but the Ninja, everyone from the GameCube game stayed practically untouched outside of their voice actors giving a younger performance this time around. And then that was it. They just made Ninja Ned. And then you could see characters that weren't in the last game at all and how they were localized. Like Manitoban, who was originally just Canadian Man. Black Hole was the same. Shavano, who was Ashura Man. Neptune Man's the same. Lord Muscle, I think it was just Kinnikuman the Great. And Lord Wrangler was Kinnikuman the Great second. I think Big Budo was just Big the Budo. Sunshine Supreme is the same. I don't remember what his name is. I don't remember what Starface's OG name was. No, it was Pentagon. That's what it was. Pentagon. That was his original Japanese name. Special Man's the same. Sosumi, I think his name used to be either Riki or Wolfman. I think either or. Prince Luau, who used to be Prince Kamehame. Street Scrapper, who used to be Quarrel Man. Poseidon, which I think is the same. Rogue Shogun, which is used to be Akuma Shogun. Gold Rogue, I don't remember his original Japanese name, I'm gonna be honest with you. Lo Mein Man, who used to be Mongol Man. Buffalo Rampage, which I'm pretty sure is the same. Barracuda, which I think is the same. Beetle Bomb, who used to be referred to as Geronimo. Grandpa, which is an accurate title for him, but his real name is Mayumi Kaniku, King Muscle's dad. Lord Flash, who was Kuroe, or Chloe. I imagine it sounds cooler in Japanese, Kuroe, but in English I'm pretty sure that's just Chloe. Comrade Turbitsky, whose Japanese name escapes me to this day, because I know what it is, I just can't say it right. It's like Ilukine? Ilukine? Like it's Iloukhine. And I know he's in the Japan only fighting game, so I'm sitting there like, maybe the announcer says it, and I think she just says it Ilukine, and I'm like, oh. Commander King Muscle, which is just a slightly altered moveset. Chojin Kid, which is another slightly altered moveset. Ricardo, I think that was his original name. Ricardo, Lord of Darkness. Couldn't have just called him Lord of Darkness. And Vance McMahon, formerly known as just Chairman. Yeah, so you can tell a lot of 4Kids put a lot more effort into localizing this game than the other one. Which is weirder because the release times for this and its Japanese counterpart weren't that far apart. Like, at all. That also kind of makes some bits of the dub funnier because you could tell they were in a rush to get it out because some of the lines feel sped up. Or they sped it up for sake of gameplay, and you're gonna see why. Like, for instance, this matchup exists. And there's a special intro, which is one of the funniest in the game to me.
Hey, the match is done, so take your seats already.
Like, this intro gives me life.
Well, folks, here we go. The lashing at the lake is about to begin, and I'd say it's certain to be a sensational match in every sense of the word.
This is history in the making, man. Wrestling in its
Why is Terry Lynn the most I'm happy to be here?
I'm glad I became a broadcaster.
I don't know.
Model my mother wanted me to be.
Great googly moo, what in the sweet name of tarnation is going on?
Oh no, is that? It's Terry Man.
It's Terry Man! I gotta get used to the slower pace again. here. Yeah, characters get a lot more unique in this game than the PSP one, especially in the fighting game. Also, the announcers talk a lot more, which would be fine if, in my opinion, they had a lot more to say. They have like a couple more lines and they lose a few. There's some good ones. Oh yeah, there's like a pickup option, I forgot. I know he has a behind the back one, or does he need muscle power to do it? Why is Skullduggery's Ooh just the Mortal Kombat 1 voice clip? I don't know, man. Ask the 4Kids dubbing staff. They were in New York at some point. I don't know where 4K Media is, but they were in New York at some point. Get up. Damn. Also, if you look at how non-existent his health bar is and how he's still alive. Oh no. I was about to say, if he let me get away with that, he earned it. Oh, could have got him, but it's fine. Texas hook. I'm gonna switch between the versus mode solely to get more intros in, because I still want to see the Mongol Man and Buffalo Man one.
Versus mode.
Tag team. No, wrong. I'm pretty sure it's either Neptune Man and Big the Buddha or Texas. I mean, his air level one is called like Texas Condor Kick, and his ultimate's called Texas Clover. The Terry family are the only Texans in fiction that I can put up with outside of Sandy Cheeks. They're the only ones. Yeah, if this is the wrong team, I'll immediately back out and choose the right one. Also, you can change the mat in this one, but it's not really a stylistic thing. It affects gameplay. Because I think concrete makes grapples hit harder when they hit the ground, or just when they hit the ground in general. Ice gives the ring ice physics, which... why? And then the rope, you have high voltage, which shocks you upon any contact, even if you run into it or jump into it by yourself, causes damage to you, but it still launches you. And barbed wire, which at first acts normal, and then you just immediately fall down. As you can tell, I don't like to fuck with the rope and mat much. The most I'll do is like concrete and like barbed wire, or just regular, because fucking bored.
Please do not throw anything into the ring during the match.
And the scrap of the century is just about to set forth here at the 5-story ring stage. What will happen? Nobody knows. The only safe bet is that it's going to be spectacular.
This is history in the making, man. Wrestling at its very best. It's times like these where I'm glad I became a broadcaster and not the toupee model my mother wanted me to be.
No, it's not the right team. Alright. So it's Neptune Man and Big the Budo.
Lo Mein Man. Neptune Man. Buffalo Man. Big Budo.
The match will start soon, so just sit tight.
Also, you can set matches to best of 3. Like, regardless of what mode you're in.
Set forth here at the 5-story ring stage. What will happen? Nobody knows. The only safe bet is that it's going to be spectacular.
This is history in the making.
Also, this is a 4 kids game. Hell, missionaries!
Where I'm glad I became a broadcaster and not the
Buffalo Man's strength is 10 million power. My strength is also 10 million. 10 million plus 10 million equals 20 million. I was always good at math.
That's to protect Lo Mein Man with my life. What a tremendous disappointment. My colleagues and I had hoped that you were different from the other muscle leaguers. Obviously not.
I suppose it was overestimation on our part. It's obvious none of you can stand on your own. I mean, look at you. Just a bunch of no-good Class B wrestlers. Pathetic.
Could you tell Neptune Man is Joey Wheeler? Could you tell? Because generally, the first time I heard it, I just went, that's Buff Joey. He's supposed to be Hulk Hogan. Oh no.
Will he be able to execute that extreme technique? Looks like they're tangled up together. What will happen next? Will he be able to execute that extreme technique? Will he be able to execute
That extreme technique.
He got him! He got him!
Help. Said help. He keeps doing the same grab.
Now that's nice ground technique.
There's no moment of relief.
He got him!
Oh, this is not good.
He got him!
Got him. Longhorn train, baby.
Longhorn train! Is it going to happen? The wrestler power's been thrown deep and thrown back.
Oh no.
There he goes! Looks like they're tangled up together. What will happen next?
Good luck getting out of this one.
He got him! Not again! There's no time to rest! Oh, the ultimate mixer! Oh, it's time to switch!
This should be good.
There is Tangled!
Oh.
That extreme technique! He got him! He got him!
Neutral. Yeah. Thought I could get the jump on him. Oh, I want to hit him with the camel clutch. I don't know how that happened, but I'll take it. You know what? Let's tag in the boy, Buffalo Man, again. Boy, are you unlucky.
Ultimate muscle.
Versus mode.
Actually, what's another intro I really like?
King Muscle. Prince Luau.
Yeah, those announcers. Like, the thing is, Sosuke, they're funny, but they don't have that many voice clips. So, they start, like, out mid-match, it gets extremely annoying. By the end, I'm just like, oh, they said a thing. Because the starting and ending lines are pretty good. It's just in the middle of the match, it's kind of weird. Because they're just stuck saying 5 lines on repeat. Okay, that was the one.
Your time has come. I will grant you a spectacular send-off, one befitting my once favorite pupil. Prepare yourself for my ultimate joint buster and backflip.
No, not the backflip, please, not the backflip. Anything but that. Not only is it painful and dangerous, but any attack that involves a flipping motion really gets me dizzy. And there's the bell.
So Sosuke, if you couldn't tell from that interaction, Prince Kamehame is voiced by Joey Wheeler, and King Muscle's voiced by James from Pokemon. Doing a Homer Simpson impression, I might add. It's Maximilian Pegasus with a Homer Simpson impression. According to 4Kids, this is what King Muscle at age like 20 to 28 sounded like. Joey about to be James. Yeah. Actually, it's funny you say that because I don't know if the 3D wrestling games or even the fighting games have outright tier lists yet. But I feel like both King and Kid Muscle got worse in this game compared to the GameCube one. Like they can still obviously win. It's just harder. Then again, everyone felt easier to play in the GameCube one because faster paced and you don't notice it as much. That and they didn't get neutered air attacks like... Whew. King Muscle's alternate, Commander King Muscle does get a more regular air attack, but Chojin Kid doesn't. So.
Buster! Not again!
Okay, to listen to this.
Megaton punch! Power is at peak capacity! He got him! Will he be able to execute that extreme technique? Not again!
Just the not again.
Letting him go! Looks like they're tangled up together! What will happen next?
I'm not sure what he's going for next.
Power is at peak capacity! Looks like they're tangled up together! What will happen next? He got him!
Oh yeah, you can actually snap. You can counter level 2s in this game. I don't want to win by pin. Don't do that.
He got him! Will this be a special
No.
Kinnikuman? There's no time to rest! They're entangled!
Hope I'm getting out of this one.
Now that's nice ground technique!
Yikes! Talk about brutal.
Will this be a special move? Kinnikuman!
Yeah, look at his no health and how he's still alive. Look at that.
Will he be able to will this be a special move?
Yeah, matches are a lot longer in this version of the game.
Together, what will happen next?
No, none of that.
Ultimate Megaton punch!
Sorry, did I lose more meter on block? Wait.
To execute that extreme technique? Muscle kick in attack! Looks like they're tangled up together! What will happen next? And it's all over with! Wow! What a mind-blowing match! What a back...
Kid Muscle.
Oh yeah, that means I get
Kevin Mask.
I get to hear Kevin Mask, voiced by Bakura from Yu-Gi-Oh, pop off about having to fight Kid Muscle. Cause the way man opens that entire dialogue, way man begins, just
Please return to your seats.
man sounded like he was having a bit of fun.
Boy, Doc, the crowd's going completely crazy here at Arena Mountain. And I don't blame them. This next class could quite possibly be the contest of the year.
I can hardly wait for the bell. In fact, I can't. Hand me something to throw at it, would you? I'm gonna try and ring it from here.
Cherish the day! Finally, the House of Mask! Our bloodline that was attacked in this past generation by that pretender, King Muscle, shall exact its revenge! The Kinnikuman name is on the line in this match, so get ready for a world of pain!
The way he says pretender and cherish the day gives me life. Like, if somehow this series ever gets remade or redubbed, please bring Mark Thompson and dude who voices Bakura back. I need it.
Will he be able to execute that
Man just went, cherish the day!
throw back? Now that's nice ground technique.
Talk about brutal.
Looks like they're tangled up together. What will happen next?
Oh yeah, this game has short hops.
That extreme technique. Will he be able to execute that extreme? Will this be a special
Help. None of that.
Will he be able to execute that extreme technique?
Oh, this is not good.
Now that's nice ground technique.
There's no moment of relief.
Will this be a special move?
Get it
Oh.
Looks like they're tangled up together. What will happen next?
I'm not getting out of this one.
Bro, you haven't hit me with that level 1 all match. Stop.
Now that's nice ground technique.
Yikes! Talk about brutal!
Oh. None of that pin.
Oh, the ultimate move. Kinnikuman Buster! Will he be able to execute that extreme technique? Looks like they're tangled up together. What will happen next?
I'm not getting out of this one!
Power is at peak capacity.
No!
Big Ben Bash! There he goes. Looks like they're tangled up together. What will happen next?
I'm not getting out of this one!
He got him. Invert Kinnikuman Buster! Not again.
Really not taking any chances!
Thought he was pinning me again.
Enough relief!
Will he be able to execute that extreme technique? He got him. He's just not letting him go.
Completely relentless!
Oh, the ultimate move.
Perfectly performed, too!
Power is at peak capacity.
Bro, I don't know why you were doing that as if you had 2 bars a meter. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Power is at peak capacity. Looks like they're tangled up together. What will happen next?
I'm not sure what he's going for next!
They're entangled.
I'm not getting out of this one!
Oh, the ultimate move. Ultimate muscle.
Fuck up.
Muscle. Millennium. Is it going to happen? He's been thrown back. They're entangled.
I'm not getting out of this one!
Throw it. Yes.
Peak capacity. Will this be a
Oh no.
tower bridge? Not again. Not again.
He's really not taking any chances!
Will this be a special move? Kinnikuman Buster!
Bro, how are you not dead?
There's no time to rest. Will he be able to execute that? Must be a steel drop.
Let's see! Oh!
Oh no.
Oh my! He just called on the power of ultimate muscle.
No.
There'll be a major tip!
Will this be a steel drop?
Will he get it all?
Yes. Say none of that.
And it's all over with. Wow! What a mind-blowing match! What a backbreaker bout! What a wonderful win!
Yeah! I almost feel like I was in the ring throwing down! Which means I guess I can skip my trip to the gym this evening! So
I was about to say, have I heard that one? So what the fuck is with the hell? Yeah, that's the thing I'm not sure of. Because in the GameCube game, as you and Art saw earlier, basically when your health runs out, that's it. It's just done. Health in this game and the PSP game are weird. Because, like Def Jam, it being empty doesn't necessarily mean you're dead. Like, I don't know what determines it. Because sometimes you can hit someone with, like, low health with a level 3, and they're just alive. I don't know why. And that's the reason why matches take longer. I guess just to give the opponent more of a comeback chance if you choose not to pin them. But just make it work like Def Jam, where if you get them in the red and do an ultimate, it kills them. I feel like that would have been such an easier compromise to make. Or do like Fight for New York, where again a grapple or strong grapple could kill them when they're in the red. Like, I feel like that would put more into the counter system, but they made a lot of weird choices. There was another cutscene. There was another interaction.
Warsman.
Yo, Solik, so I can stay on my fuck Robin mask wave. Solik, so I can stay on the wave of fuck this nigga.
Well, folks, here we go. The lashing at the lake is about to begin, and I'd say it's certain to be a sensational match in every sense of the word.
Right, man. This is going to be great. All this electricity in the air is about to turn into fireworks in the ring.
Do you wish to return to your insufferable life of destitution and despair?
And there's the bell.
I wonder how this one's gonna turn out.
Oh, I guess that intro's only if you play as Barracuda instead. Also, hang on, I just noticed. Window captures being weird again. There we go. Okay, never mind. It's being fine. Alright, and I'm being weird. Yugi? Yeah, Dan Green!
And they've resumed the match.
Like earlier, I said he doesn't deserve to be voiced by Dan Green. I think Dan Green is also Buffalo Man, which makes it funnier because Buffalo Man's supposed to be from Spain, but in the dub they give him a Russian accent or something similar to that, and it feels weird. This beating was unintentional. Oh god, the noise it makes when he does the uppercut. Yeah. No Robin kick. Does he have a ground grapple? Yeah, he does. Oh, I'm sorry, that's Warsman's voice in this? Oh no. Oh no. I don't like this interpretation of Warsman's voice at all. It was fine it was fine in the GameCube game. You're alive. I'm hitting you with a level 2. Okay. Actually,
Street Scrapper. Robin Mask.
yeah, you two have a special intro. Also, if I'm right about this special intro, get ready for it to be blatantly apparent Neptune Man is voiced by Joey Wheeler.
Set forth here at the 5-story ring stage. What will happen? Nobody knows. The only safe bet is that it's going to be spectacular.
This is history in the making, man. Wrestling at its very best. It's times like these where I'm glad I became a broadcaster and not the toupee model my mother wanted me to be.
There ain't no justice in the world. Those poses get all the cred, while us real fighters ain't getting squat.
All right then, the time has come. Finally, let us determine who the best wrestler is once and for all.
And this is the bell.
I wonder how this one's gonna turn out.
Looks like they're tangled up together.
Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. It's just Joey. For no reason, too. Like, when it's Neptune Man, you're just like, oh, it's just buff Joey. When it's Street Scrapper, it's just Joey. It's unfitting. Like, I would have rather them just use the same voice clips.
Will this be a special move?
Get it on?
Will he be able to execute that extreme technique? He got him. He's just not letting him go.
Completely relentless. Wow.
If I remember right, his moveset should be the exact same as Neptune Man's.
Tangled up together. What will happen next? Will this be a special move?
Get it on?
Oh, the ultimate move.
Get it on?
He got him. Power is at peak
He's
capacity.
beating in the match of hands.
Will this be a special move?
Get it on?
They're entangled. Power is at peak capacity. Not again. Now that's nice ground technique. Looks like they're tangled up together. What will happen next? There's no time to rest.
Yikes! Talk about brutal.
Will this be a special move?
Roll special!
There's no time to rest.
Yikes! Talk about brutal.
Power is at peak capacity.
Oh, counter.
Time to rest. Will he be able to execute that extreme technique?
No.
Robin Special!
Is it going to happen? Now that's nice ground technique.
There's no moment of relief.
Looks like they're tangled up together. What will happen next? He's just not letting him go.
They just took away the magnet power. Wait.
Quarrel bomber!
And that signals the end of the match. Wow, talk about intense. That was
They just took away the magnetic effect.
Trojan Kid. Terry Kenyon.
The match will start soon, so just sit tight.
I'm just mostly trying to remember character-specific intros.
started here at the Coliseum, and you better believe that it's going to be a bout that nobody will forget.
Right, Mac. This is going to be great. All this electricity in the air is about to turn.
My pa lets your old man hog the whole spotlight while he stayed in the shadows, Kid Muscle. But I ain't gonna make that same mistake with you. It's time for Terry the Grand Canyon to shine.
I don't believe my ears. Terry, you couldn't be more wrong. If that's how you really feel, then I'm gonna let it all hang out, pal.
There's the bell.
I wonder how this one's gonna turn out.
They're entangled.
I'm not sure what he's going for next.
He's been thrown back. Now that's nice ground technique.
Yikes! Talk about fruit.
Will he be able to execute that extreme technique? Will this be a special move?
Let's see. Oh!
Spin it Toho! Now that's nice ground technique. Will he be able to execute that extreme
Oh god.
Will he be able to execute that extreme technique? Will this be a special move?
Oh, there's the hitbox and autocorrect.
Spin it Toho! He's just not letting him go!
Completely relentless.
He got him! He got him! Will he be able to execute that extreme technique? There's no time to rest!
There's no moment of relief.
Power is at peak capacity! They're entangled!
I'm not sure what he's going for next.
There's no time to rest! Power is at peak capacity! Oh, the ultimate move! Kinnikuman! He's been thrown back! Not again!
He's really not taking any chances.
The ultimate move!
Did he get it on?
They're entangled! He got him! There's no time to rest!
Yikes! Talk about fruit.
Oh, and he flies into the rope!
Can't he possibly come back?
He got him!
Oh, this is not good.
He's just not letting him go!
Completely relentless. Wow.
Oh, the ultimate
No. I really said you're not hitting me with that. Is he hitting me with it?
Will this be a special move?
Oh, I'm just losing this fight. The AI decided.
Now that's nice ground technique!
There's no moment of relief.
He got him!
Yeah, the AI just decided I'm losing this fight.
Will he be able to execute that extreme technique? Will this be a special move?
Toho.
There's no time to rest!
There's no moment of relief.
It just decided I lost that fight, huh?
And it's all over with! Wow! What a mind-blowing match! What a match
The game really said, nah, you're just gonna lose that matchup, bro.
Commander King Muscle.
Yeah, this is the game where they injected the Def Jam Vendetta AI. They're like, yo, we can take the AI from that and put it in this. Me. No. Also, here's the painful fight.
Rogue Shogun.
This is also another one of my favorite
The match
intros.
will commence shortly. We appreciate your patience.
After this one, I'll probably switch to the fighting game for a bit.
Seconds away from what has the makings to be a historic match, and my gut's telling me this is gonna be a good one.
Right, man. This is going to be great. All this electricity in the air is about to turn into fireworks in the ring.
Red corner. Rogue Shogun.
I am the only one who has acquired the diamond power of Solidity 10, a feat once deemed impossible in the wrestling world.
The hardness of my muscles measures a healthy 4.5 on the durometer. For your enlightenment, that's 2 points below foam rubber. You think I let that get me down? Absolutely. But no matter what, it's still not gonna stop me.
You think that keeps me down? Absolutely. That's my energy. It's the kind of energy I need going into a final boss fight. Because, bro, you think that gets at me? It does immensely. So why this match is painful is because, as I'm pretty sure you've noticed, on the side of characters' health bars, the side of their heat meter and health. Oh, okay. There's a green gauge. For Akuma Shogun, it's painful because his makes him invincible until it runs out. Meaning, even level 3s can't do anything to him. Yeah. This is still going better than when I fought Terry as kid. How? Also, I'm thinking about it. I'll get to the fighting game at some point. Not today. Because at first I was like, yeah, I could do that. Then I'm like, I can wait a bit before I do it. Won't pin, but just trying to do the heavy grab anyway. If only I was in muscle power, I feel that would have been Furin Kazan. Nah. Ooh. Yes. Yes. Oh. It's fine. He doesn't get a buff yet. It doesn't kill me. He now has his buff. Time to run. Just look at his health while I'm doing this. Not a goddamn thing has changed. And look at how slow it runs out in comparison. Yeah, you see why I was screaming about this in the Discord call a couple weeks ago? Because it basically turns it into a game of chicken. I don't care if that's more lore accurate. That's horrible. He already does more damage than the average character, so why?
Looks like they're tangled up together. What will happen next? Oh, the ultimate move.
Like, imagine if in Def Jam Vendetta they just went, yo, D-Mob just sometimes doesn't take damage.
To execute that extreme technique. He got him. He's just not letting him. Will this be a special move?
Oh no.
He's just not letting him. Will this be a special move?
No.
No time to
Please don't kill.
There's no time to rest. And it's all over with. Wow, what a mind-blowing match. What a backbreaker bout. What a wonderful win.
Oh god. That was some shit.
Special Man. Sunshine Supreme. Manitoban. Shibano.
That one was some shit.
Return to your seats.
Like, and I get the whole idea of, well, you could just beat him up. Me, I'm bad at countering in this game.
Completely crazy here at Arena Mountain, and I don't blame them. This next class could quite possibly be the contest of the year.
I can hardly wait for the bell.
The evil villains.
This is reserved for wrestlers only, so why don't you two ladies hit the road? Special Man and Manitoban, I'm talking to you.
What you call us? You better take it back, pal, or there's gonna be trouble.
Listen up. Our honor as wrestlers is at stake here. Don't forget that.
Me and Shivano as well. I'm gonna fight for myself, just for the fun of it. I like a good challenge.
There's the bell.
I wonder how this one's gonna turn out.
Looks like they're tangled up together. What will happen next?
I'm not sure what he's going for yet.
He got him. He's just not letting him go.
Completely relentless.
Will he be able to execute that extreme? The ultimate. Looks like they're tangled up together. What will happen next? Not again. Will he be able to execute that
Canadian man tap out.
Looks like they're tangled up together. What will happen next? He got him. Not again. They're entangled.
Someone getting out of this one.
Looks like they're tangled up together. What will happen next? The North America Corporation!
Why is that one of my favorite supers in this game? Just- I thought it was lame for years, and now I just find it one of my favorites in the game.
He's just not letting him go! Will he be able to execute that extreme technique? Power is at peak capacity! There's the wrestler! Will he be able to execute that extreme technique? Oh, the ultimate move! Hamburger Hill Driver!
That's the real name of the move, by the way. Hamburger Hill Driver, even in Japanese. end him.
He got him. Looks like they're tangled up together. What will happen next?
Get up, Ashura, man.
He got him.
My God, the power of Canada. Now for the power of America. Here we go. Football.
He shoots, he scores. Touchdown of glory. Yeah.
That's also the name of that move, Touchdown of Glory.
Looks like they're tangled up together. What will happen next?
That. Nah, that's not America. What do you mean?
Will he be able to execute that extreme
What do you mean? They needed some sort of American representation that wasn't just Texas. That's what Special Man's supposed to be.
power in that peak of oh, the ultimate
Where's the gun and the care? Listen, 80s Japan's expectations of America were way different. He doesn't have a behind the bag level 2. This is a... I swear that's a Blazin' and Def Jam. I swear that move's a Blazin' and Def Jam Vendetta. Actually, where's the team up?
Commander King Muscle, Terry Man. Neptune Man, Terry Man. Big Buddha.
I'm genuinely just trying to remember who has special intros now.
Please return to your
At
seats.
one point today, I need to show off the my favorite tag super. Between characters it doesn't really make sense being with, but it's just fun.
Five-story ring stage. What will happen? Nobody knows. The only safe bet is that it's going to be spectacular.
They don't have one. Okay.
How this one's gonna turn out.
No, it was with... You can tell I mix up team combinations a lot. Unless it was the right team and it was because I chose Commander King Muscle, but I don't think that's it.
Neptune Man. Shivano. Terry Man. Sun.
Hey, the match is done, so take your seats already.
Here we are at Colosio, simply seconds away from what has the makings to be a historic match. And my gut's telling me this is gonna be a good one.
Right, Mac. This is going to be great. All this electricity in the air is about to turn into fireworks in the ring.
No. Unless it's because I chose the wrong version of...
King Muscle. Neptune Man. Big Buddha. Terry Man.
Is the game gonna be exceedingly picky with this one?
Don't throw stuff into the ring during the match.
Greetings from the Grand.
All right, you may beat down Lord Wrangler, sure as Shinola, but this time I'm wrestling as my true identity. Terry Man.
Terry Man, the gloves are off. Now that your partnership with King Muscle's official, I'm not holding anything back, and you're gonna ruin a day. I'll see to it.
So, Terry Man, we finally get to share the ring. Trust me, this will be one brawl worth waiting for.
The voodoo dolls are quite amazing, and how they work is quite simple, actually. All we have to do is separate the group of dolls, and it creates a painful rift among the Muscle Leaguers in real life.
Yeah, so I gotta play as base King Muscle for this. I genuinely prefer Commander, but it's fine. Impossible. Oh no. He already got level 3. Send help. Send help. Roar. The noise he makes. It's a roar. Yeah. Like, some of them, I feel like they just did it for the meme. They're just like, yo, do it. It'll be funny. The announcement, hey Otter, nice of you to come in at the 3-hour mark. Sir, please. Sir, please. And that sound like Sebastian didn't have a G. That's James from Pokemon, by the way, Otter. Also, hey, Otter. Also, King Muscle is also James from Pokemon. Okay, I'll have him in the back. No, I hear it. Okay. It's just that earlier I wasn't sure because I was freaking out because I thought one of the characters was voiced by Joey Wheeler again, like Skullduggery, because a lot of characters in the PS2 game specifically are. So, and then Arts was in here earlier. He was like, "Nah, man, that ain't him." I'm sitting there like, it sounds like him. When it's younger him, it's hard to hear, but when it's him in the GameCube game where he's doing the old man voice, I hear it. Oh, there's the iframes. God. Yes! Muscle talking, here we go. Wait! He was facing the wrong way! Wait!
I imagine victory never tasted so sweet. Of course, I have to imagine because I haven't won anything since my 7th grade
Light punch. Remember Phantom Break Omni? It's still 2021 and that game didn't drop yet. Yeah. 7 more months before they say it's 2022. Which is weird because the game seems mostly done because they seem eager to post clips about it and promote it. What was another good tag team? Actually, let me go back to singles because there's still some of those. Like, for instance, like both King Muscle, Kid Muscle, and Grandpa have intros with each other. So to redeem myself for that Terry Man match with Chojin Kid,
Grandpa.
I'm gonna beat up his granddad. Otter, you weren't here for it, but earlier I did a special intro with Kid Muscle and Terry just beat the shit out of me frame 1. Like, that whole match, he just curb stomped me. So I really sat there like, damn, they really said you lose.
Grandpa, I told you, I'm not gonna fight those bad guys. I mean, why should I waste my time getting in shape when I've got better things to do? You know, like reading comics, watching soap operas, and playing video games.
Talk about pitiful. Whoever taught you how to fight like that, you sniveling snot-nosed sissy? Come here, I'll knock the pudding out of you.
Reminder that Kid Muscle was already ripped. Reminder this dude was already ripped by the time he said that sentence. He really did just say fist strike. No. Kid Muscle just wants to vibe and his grandpa wants him to go to war. It's not even inaccurate. It's not even close to inaccurate. Fist strike me again, bitch. I dare you. Local teenager bodies his grandfather. Oh yeah, I haven't shown off any ground level 2s, have I? See if I can get one after this knockdown. There we go. Nah, you're not getting that level 3, buddy. Oh no. City. That's multi-hit? sir, that is my leg. Oh. I win. Local teenager just kills his dad mid-fight. That's another good intro. There's also Barracuda versus Wars, man.
Barracuda.
That's the one I was trying to get earlier. We ever see Ken Muscle? No, because unmasking them means death. There's like a small bit where he nearly gets unmasked. But believe it or not, him and King Muscle do have full heads of hair under the mask.
I can hardly wait for the bell. In fact, I can't. Hand me something to throw at it, would you? I'm gonna try and ring it from here.
Like, I don't...
I created you to destroy King Muscle, granted you strength, agility, and power, and now you dare to defy me?
Like, I know there's art of them with... Like, I don't remember what the art was for, but there was art of Kid and King Muscle both, like, doing the whole hand around each other's shoulders, having a laugh, and their the tops of their mask were, like, busted open so you could see their full heads of hair. That's the closest thing, outside of, like, seeing part of his normal face at some point, we've seen him being unmasked. Which feels even weirder how people treat them like they have pig faces in reality.
He got him. Will he be able to execute that extreme technique? There's no time to rest.
There's no moment of relief.
I'm not even gonna get mad if I lose the Warsman here because I don't like Robin Mask, so this is a win-win. I think Barracuda still has the ground special. Barracuda, yeah. At some point during his exile, he became like Barracuda and built Warsman to kill King Muscle. And basically, when Warsman lost the fight and betrayed that notion, he was like, "How dare you fucking defy me?" Which is weird because he's depicted as a blonde here. Which, I mean, he probably dyed his hair, but apparently at some point in the original anime, he was actually fully unmasked and had, like, brown hair and shit. Which threw me off. Because I'm pretty sure his son's, like, a dirty blonde. And I'm not sure if we ever see Kevin's mom. I'm genuinely not sure. Also, if the moveset wasn't making it... Oh god. I was gonna say, when I hit this level 3, you're gonna very clearly see it's still Robin. If it'll let me do it. Warsman, you're cool, but please stop being cool for 2 seconds. It's the one time I actively want to do something with Robin. I thought he was gonna back up. Just expecting him to do what all the AI does. Oh, come on. Come on, man. Please give me the meter. No. Please give me the meter. Okay. Bro, you may as well just kill me at this point. That's how this is going. There we go. That move clearly doesn't make sense unless he's wearing the helmet, so it makes it painfully clear it's Robin. Which is weird because, yeah, I think all of his moveset is literally the same, except for his level 1, which is just he pulls out a whip. He just throws out a whip and it's like, I don't know the range of it, but it feels like it would be full screen. Actually, to switch things up,
Buffalo Rampage.
let's play as the antagonist.
King Muscle.
The antagonist to some of these fights, because I can imagine it's getting pretty boring seeing me only play heroes.
The match is started, so take your seats already.
And we're just about to get this scrap started here at the Coliseum. And you better believe that it's going to be a bout that nobody will forget.
Right, Mac. This is going to be great. All this electricity in the air is about to turn into fireworks in the ring.
Red corner. King Muscle.
Go ahead and try it, King Muscle. Your Kinnikuman Buster is powerless against me.
Who needs the Kinnikuman Buster? You think that's my only move? Listen, I got more moves than any of you pile-driving wushies put together. And there's the bell.
I wonder how this one's gonna turn out.
He got him here.
What's funny about that comment is that one of his specials is Kinniku driver, a pile driver.
To execute that extreme technique.
Also notice Buffalo Man's shadow is now a demon.
Will he be able to execute that extreme technique? He got him. Ultimate Mega Punch. He's just not letting him go. He's just not letting him go. Will he be able to execute that extreme technique?
Now mind you, I love playing this man in this in the PSP game. Cannot play him in the fighting game.
They're not letting him go. He got him. Power is a king.
Gonna head to the store, I require food, and overall I know next to nothing about Kinnikuman's hero, but I'm just enjoying the throwing hand. Alright.
And they've resumed the match.
I was enjoying that.
He's been beaten into a state of shock. Oh, the He's not letting him go.
Completely relentless. Wow.
Now that's nice ground technique. Will he be able to execute that extreme technique? He's just not letting him go. He's going to go for it. Not again. He's been beaten into a state of shock. He got him. He's just not letting him go.
Completely relentless. Wow.
Will he be able to execute that extreme technique? There's the ultimate power.
Will there be a major turnaround?
He got him. Will he be able to execute that extreme technique?
Here it comes.
Power is at peak capacity. Looks like they're tangled up together. What will happen next?
Good luck getting out of this one.
Power is at peak capacity. Now that's nice ground technique.
KO.
Just stands over him menacingly.
Wow, what a mind-blowing match. What a backbreaker bout. What a one.
What's fucked up is that I'm better with Buffalo Man than I am with characters I actually want to play in these games. That's the worst part. It's the funny part.
Thanks, McMahon. Grandpa.
Some Marduk shit right there.
Please return to your seats.
of the century is just about to set forth here at the 5-story ring stage. What will happen? Nobody knows. The only safe bet is that it's going to be spectacular.
This is history in the making, Matt. Wrestling at its very best. It's times like these where I'm glad I became a broadcaster and not the toupee monster.
You do realize, Mayumi, I've won some 365 brawls, give or take a few. So do you really think you can beat me? How dare you? Don't you know who I am? I am Mayumi Kinnikuman, father of Suguru and 57th king of Muscle Planet.
And there's the bell.
I wonder how this one's gonna turn out.
He got him. Will he be able to execute that extreme technique?
I'm still not over the fact the move's just called Fist Strike.
How dare you? Looks like they're tangled up together.
I'll see this man lunge belly first, I'll be mad. I don't think either of them do, sadly.
What will happen next? They're entangled.
I'm not getting out of this one.
He's just not letting him go.
Also, I appreciate how 4Kids gave the chairman a name, even if it is obviously just a Vince McMahon joke.
Oh, the ultimate move.
Like, I appreciate them giving him an actual name, because he was just chairman. Just like how in Project Justice there's just a girl named Chairperson. She could have had a name, Chairperson.
Will he be able to execute that extreme technique? They're entangled.
I'm not getting out of this one.
There's no time to rest.
Sir, tap. Tap out. Please.
Will this be a special move?
Giant swing!
Power is at peak capacity. They're entangled.
I'm not sure what he's going for next.
Oh no.
Tangled up together. What will happen next?
Iron
I know this is a thing that happens at some point too. This move is a trip. Just fucking friendship. Now I'm on the ground. Just yo, fuck this friendship.
He's just not letting him go.
Completely relentless. Wow.
He got him.
Come on.
He's just not letting him go.
Completely relentless. Wow.
Power is at peak capacity.
Sick of you ducking me.
Will he be able to execute that extreme? Will this be a
No.
giant swing!
Get it off.
Looks like they're tangled up
It's my
together.
throat.
What will happen next?
Absurd.
Looks like they're tangled up together. What will happen next?
I'm not sure what he's going for next.
He got him.
Yes. Now it's my turn to do it. I shall grab your. Oh no, it's a different one. Wait, I forget.
What?
forgot about that one.
Looks like they're tangled up together. What will happen next? And that signals the end of the match. Wow, talk about intense. That was exhausting just to watch.
King Muscle. Terryman.
I know these two have a special intro that's another one of King Muscle putting himself down.
Commence shortly. We appreciate
Those
your
kind of intros are still my favorite. That man discovered he's something he's to no.
We are mere moments away from a match that may well be remembered for a million years. Okay, maybe not a million, but at least a few months.
I can hardly wait for the bell. In fact, I can't. Hand me something to throw at it, would you? I'm gonna try and ring it from here.
red corner. Terryman.
I reckon I waited 8 long years to bring about this here match.
I'll beat you fair and square by using skills and smarts. All right, skills.
Just, alright, skills turns around.
Looks like they're tangled up together. What will happen next?
Again, that's the kind of energy I want to admit.
What will happen next?
Just, I'll beat you using skills and smarts. Okay, skills.
Will he be able to execute that extreme technique?
He's like, I have clout, I can't be called a liar.
Execute that extreme technique. He's just not letting him go. He got him.
XP, Lolette Patrick. Oh, hey!
Extreme technique. He got him.
I don't know what energy I emit, honestly. I mean, Otter, it's fine. All I know is that I emit depressed energy most of the time. Especially when I hear myself on recording, because I sit here like, man, I don't sound that miserable, do I? Then I sound like I sound miserable as hell. Also, hey Alex, I recognize you from Rising Jericho's Discord and stuff. Nice to see you here. Okay, but that time it let me do it. Weird.
Texas Clover home.
Oh no. Furin Kazan in a wrestling game? Yeah. Actually, this series was the first time I ever heard that phrase. Because, like, I didn't know what it meant until I actually, A, read the original manga up to that point, and also looked it up. I was like, what is a Furin Kazan? Elemental oh. But I think, game looks like it plays similar to WWE. Actually, Alex, funny story about that. So, like, the developers behind stuff like WWF No Mercy worked on this game. And basically, around the same time, because this is related to Def Jam and not specifically this and its GameCube equivalent, but they do share the same DNA because same development team. Does Earth exist? Yeah, they're fighting on Earth right now. Otter, we're literally every stage in this game takes place on Earth. but basically the same development team from a bunch of the old N64 and PS1 wrestling WWE games worked on this. And something funny is that after they did the GameCube Ultimate Muscle game, they were still working on like WCW Mayhem 2, and because WWF was bought out, or they got changed. No, WCW Mayhem 2. That's what it was. I know barely anything about wrestling. Forgive me. I'm gonna fuck up company names a lot. But because they were bought out by the WWE, they decided, well, we can't sell the game anymore because, well, WCW doesn't even exist anymore. So that's kind of a conundrum we're in. So some dude who worked with Aki Corp said, hey, you know what, there'd be a crazy idea. What if we made a wrestling game with rappers in it? And then that came to be. Which is funny, because you'd think, oh, well, a wrestling game about rappers, that feels like a weird either a Japanese person came up with that, or just the Def Jam record label holder came up with that. Like, Russell Simmons was like, yo, that's sick. Nah, it was just 3 white dudes. Which is the funniest revelation to have. Also, yeah, Otter, Terry Man is actually from Texas. Meaning he's literally built different. Like, a good amount of these characters are aliens, but some of them are built different. And some of them are like Checkmate, who are apparently fucking demons.
Checkmate. Sun.
Do these two have an intro? Black wrestling game conceived. Yeah. Conceived by white people and made by Japanese people. But yeah, because the funny thing about Def Jam Vendetta is that it's literally WCW Mayhem 2 minus like weapons and shit.
The DMP perished over 30 years ago. 'Twas puzzling, forsooth, since the Muscle League was ridiculed for lacking purpose and power. But the forces of evil did lacketh even more than the forces of right, granting the Muscle League good fortune by default.
We villains have been at war with the Muscle League for as long as I can remember. We've been cursed, shunned, and shut out. We couldn't get a date to save our miserable lives. You think this is a joke, Checkmate? I'll tear you apart.
Def Jam Icon was cool, but Icon 2 was gonna be better. Alex, I haven't tried Icon, so I can't shit on it like everyone else does, but I liked some of the gameplay concepts Icon had, but compared to Vendetta and Fight for New York, no. I couldn't look at that and say it's in the same series. I really can't. Like, I respect the people who like it. Like, if someone likes a game that was critically panned by even critics and fans, more power to them, because I'm a fan of Dragon Ball Z Infinite World, and a lot of people were like, nah, that game ain't it. Icon 2 was cancelled, fixing it, and everything. Oh, well, then that's a tragedy, then. Because I can understand wanting to do something different and then it not coming out the way you wanted. It's just that Icon to me just really felt like we didn't like what we were doing before, so we got rid of the whole development team. Which is the first thing that tipped me off, because I was like, wait, Aki's not developing it? Then I don't want it. Like, it could have been better, but I'm sitting there like, I don't want it then, because I like what they've made. It's the same reason why literally the only wrestling games I play are from Aki, because I just genuinely enjoy them a lot. And then, like, what the last action games I'm pretty sure they've made were Turn Def Jam and they see and realize, yeah. Like, no one played Def Jam for realistic combat. We played it for blazons. We played it for grapples. We played it to hear Redman talk shit. It's still my favorite. Still my favorite thing in the world, how in Fight for New York, apparently in tournaments, he is banned. It's AO Redman? Nah, you can't play as him. Why? He's too good. You know, I'm shocked he hasn't been spamming this move the whole match. I'm shocked he hasn't been spamming his level 1 the whole fight. Isn't Satan in this game? Otter, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm genuinely trying to remember who you're talking about. Because I know there's a Kuma Shogun. The Devil outright? He may be a character, but I don't think he's in any of the games unless you mean, like, character with a devil motif, because there's Lord of Darkness. No, he does have a level 2! Okay, he does have a level 2 in this game. It's just restricted to muscle power. Okay, that explains that. Yeah, Otter, to answer that question, I'm not sure. I don't even remember if there's a character outright named Satan. Sorry? That's my life. What a wonderful win. Forka's got some really good... Yeah. And like a good bit of them, Ultimate Muscle never got picked up by any other company in the West again. Check the wiki, pictures and DMs. Alright, I'll check those later. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of, yo, the dubbing company got thing I like. So it'll never get re-released in anything, yeah? Yeah. Because it's Ultimate Muscle, especially with the manga, which you have to shell out hundreds of dollars for to read it in English in person, and I don't think Viz has it on their site. The Beautiful Joe anime in general, it's just a fucking mess.
Pardon any perceived discourtesy for not having properly introduced myself before. My most heartfelt apologies are yours.
I'll tell you, partner, you got too much darn class to be a bad guy. Matter of fact, I'd say you're more like one of us Muscle League fellas.
Yeah, even Alex, I don't think I said this to Otter in a Discord call or any UNL. No, I've said it with a couple people in there, but basically the manga who dubbed Beautiful Joe, Jenny, and the same people who did Higurashi, the only reasons those two animes only have one dubbed season is because they shut down right after dubbing them. Which is weird because Beautiful Joe's second season came out like a couple months before they shut down in 2007. Or around that time. And Capcom never cared enough to re-release that. But Sentai cared enough to revive Higurashi at least, so at least they revived a series I enjoyed more as in anime form. But Beautiful Joe, I just want it revived because it doesn't really get much post Marvel 3. Because all it got was like a costume for Rashid in Street Fighter 5, and then in that mobile puzzle fighter game that I've never heard anyone talk about. That, and if they ever redid the anime, I'd want them to get the actual game VAs this time. At least all the ones they could get back. Because I like D. Bradley Baker as Joe. I like it when he voices humans and not animals. It's nice to hear him voice actual characters. And then they're like, nah, you are condemned to being characters like Appa, Momo, and Perry the Platypus. Which are characters I like, it's just that I want him to have actual speaking roles. I just got done. Checkmate, I'm not stupid. I'm not falling for that again. I say as I fall for it. Let's do that extreme technique. Discotheque has taken so many trademark shows that were lost. Yeah, I'm hoping, like Alex, no joke, for years, for literal years, like, I may not be that old, I'm 21, but since I was 12, I was praying someone pick this license back up. Like, I don't even care if it's just re-releasing old stuff, it's nothing new. I don't care. As long as it's officially translated and I can support it, I'm fine with that. Like, because this series is still going, and it's been going on since 1979. And the fact that only the sequel ever got distributed is still crazy to me over here. Because in the States, they were like, okay, we get one NES game, the one GBA game, one of the PS2 games, because there were 3, the other 2 were just straight up fighting games. And then, like, the only GameCube game, and that's it. When an anime studio has to release their own shows for free, that's bad in terms of licensing purgatory. Yeah. Did that kill me? Okay, no, I'm still good. So there's Robin masking the Kevin. Yeah, Robin's the dad, Kevin's the son. Robin was also not a good dad. What's funny is that over the years I went, yo, I hate Kevin. And I feel nothing really about Robin. Having at least more context to Robin, I'm sitting there like, nah, I don't like Robin. Like, Robin does some fuck shit early on to where I'm like, nah, I can't forgive that. Case closed suffers a case of decades with no dub, One Piece all over again. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of series that just don't get anything in general. So I'm just sitting there like, at least fan translations exist, thankfully. Because, I'm gonna be real with you, Ultimate Muscle fan translated shit isn't super prevalent. Like, it obviously still exists because people are keeping up with, like, the new 2011 run. So, since I obviously know it's still going, someone's out there reading it. Because, like, one of the dudes I follow on Twitter, Neo Shockman, has been following it closer than I have. Like, I've been on and off with it for years. I've been meaning to keep up with it, but I got interested in other things because when I got into it, I was 12, so I was like, yeah. Everything just kind of escaped me by that point.
Kevin Mask. Lord Flash.
Like, if I could have this series back, I genuinely wouldn't care if they didn't dub it. Even though I do want to see some of the Fold 4 Kids voice actors back because they're still getting work to this day. I'm sitting here like, you know, even if they just brought back the sub version, hell, bringing the sub version would be a bigger accomplishment. You were 12. It may have been 10, 2002. I was 99. May 2002. I was born September 1999.
But why? I'm quite perplexed. Why must you abandon your cherished home just to lend me counsel?
A long time ago, your father, Robin Mask, entrusted me with 2 volumes of great importance. One I've kept for myself. This other one is for you. Strive always to keep it safe. It will serve you well.
Yeah, because this was around the... Yeah, this was around the time I was basically looking at things my mom or dad wouldn't let me watch as a kid, and I vaguely remembered seeing Kid Muscle and Kevin Mask on TV before. And then at one point when we still do have a video warehouse in the same location, believe it or not, but I remembered seeing the GameCube game for Ultimate Muscle in there once, and never again. And then like 3 years ago, when I started college and started doing work study, one of the first things I did, well actually no, that wasn't then, that was when I got a lot of money as graduation gifts from family. I made the mistake of spending a lot of it on video games. And so I figured, hey, since I don't have a computer strong enough to emulate stuff, or stuff to record from a console yet, which I wouldn't have until like literally this month. Well, at least the recording equipment until this month. The actual computer last September. But like back then I was like, I can play these $30 each for a copy that are in decent condition. Let's go. And now if you try to buy these games on Amazon, they're upwards of $100 to $300. So I lucked out and got while getting was feasible. Had no restrictions as a kid, just saw so many shows out of order, and at random points I played the games. Yeah, my parents were... At least for my mom, it was mainly because Christian household, therefore why would you play something that to them feels like the devil? Which is weird because my first fighting game and video game that I remember was... No, like the first game I actually remember was Rocket Power Zero Gravity Zone on GBA, but the first fighting game and console game I remember outside of, the second one I remember outside of Ready to Rumble Round 2 Revolution. No, it was just Round 2, not Revolution. Revolution was Wii. But for me it was, Budokai 2. Which I think was, like, legitimately the first time I realized, hey, things can die? Oh. At, like, 3 years old. Because then me and Dad would play Budokai 1 and I'd see the story mode and I'm like, oh, they just killed him. I'd literally catch a handful of episodes, see the final episode, and games randomly spawned in my house. That wasn't how it was for me, unfortunately. It was just every once in a while, Dad would come home with a new game or something or other. And I just sit there like, yo! It was mostly sports games, but it was nice to play things in general with other people. Oh god. I'm back. Violet saw Grandpa's level 3 Iron Claw's great. It is. Actually, fuck it. I may as well play the fighting game at this point. Because I'm... Like, at first I was like, no, I'm gonna end it. I want to keep going, though. I'm having fun. Also, that's Warsman again. I'll do one more match and then go to the fighting game. But yeah, dude, I just beat up this fucking Warsman again, but later on. I already did. Trying to think.
Trojan Kid.
Trying to think, what's an intro we haven't seen with him yet? So we've seen Grandpa, we've seen... Actually, you know, that's what we can end it on.
Commander King.
That's what we can end this game on. Just playing it with people in real life is so much better than online, but life, yeah, life in COVID. It didn't help that a majority of my friends didn't live near me anyway, so I had to go over to other people's houses instead, which was also just kinda rare for me. Not even because parents, because they were usually doing something.
No way, it can't be! Is that you, Dad? Oh man, I don't believe it. I thought for sure I was gonna get matched up against some big-time legend, like Warsman or even Neptune Man. I can't fight you, Dad.
I'll have you know I once beat both Warsman and Neptune Man. Of course, this was back in the day when my stomach didn't resemble a taffy pull. And there's the bell!
I wonder how this one's gonna turn out.
In real life, play is less raging and more laughing. Honestly, I don't get super mad when I lose online. The rare few times I play it outside of friendlies. Like, for me, it's just... I kind of go in expecting to lose anyway, because I don't find myself that good at games. Like, even when people go, nah, you're actually decent at it, I'm like, nah. It's mainly a thing of keeping myself humble, because when I get really big-headed about things, I hate it.
Looks like they're tangled up together. What will happen next?
I'm not sure what he's going for next.
Not again. Now that's nice ground technique. Power is at peak capacity. Ultimate Megaton Punch. Roar. Now that's nice ground technique.
I still want to know why that's the noise they told Eric Stewart to make.
Execute that extreme technique. He's been beaten into a state of shock.
I'm so casual that fighting games piss my friends off when I think of something they can't read.
He got him. Peak capacity. Not again.
Like, the thing is, against people in real life, most of the time, I kind of fall apart. Because it's just, I don't know what it is. Because, like, on stream, because I've been streaming, like, the past 2 months in and off, on and off, but I feel fine, but in person playing against another person, unless it's, like, my kid brother, I literally just fall apart.
Watching Decade and some child, not Kamen Rider, showed up to run hands with it.
Hands with a moon?
Now that's nice ground technique.
I could have done the level 2.
Ultimate Megaton Punch. Kinnikuman Buster. Very entangled.
I'm not sure what he's going for next.
Will he be able to execute that extreme technique? Why? He just called on the power of ultimate muscle. Will he be able to execute that extreme technique?
Oh god.
Muscle spark. Here it is.
Best friend moved out of town, stayed grade, and since then we've literally met up to play Smash and Streets of Rage.
That's nice.
Will he be able to execute that extreme technique? Power is at peak capacity. They're entangled.
This Kappa is making every stock suit animal noise. Wait.
Is it going to happen?
Sir, why aren't you, why are you not done? Sir, why is this match still going? No, no, no. Not like that.
Tangled up together. What will happen next? And it's all over with.
Alright, time to switch over to Grand Prix 2. I imagine. Restart it. Now, will the PS2 be weird again? No. So, I'm surprised Kinniku is still a term in the game. I mean, it's just Japanese for muscle. I'm more shocked 4Kids left it into every script because, like, I think the only thing they got wrong in terms of, like, the main family is that their last name is just Kinniku and not Kinnikuman. Like, it's an easy mistake to make, especially since, like, the English title is the Kinnikuman Legacy, Ultimate Muscle. So I don't get too upset about it. It's, like, it exists. Plus, I don't like the idea of them just yelling Muscle Buster, because initially they called the move Butt Buster, and I went, I'm pretty sure that would break both your legs, but okay.
Kinnikuman Muscle Grand Prix 2.
Oh, it didn't play the intro. No, play the intro. Shaman King Powder Spirit is intact as well. Yeah. Okay, yo, game, play the intro, though. No, play the intro. I want to see it. There it... No. Only what airs on TV is effective, apparently. Huh.
Kinnikuman Muscle Grand Prix 2.
They're not gonna show the intro?
Kinnikuman Muscle Grand Prix
4Kids in... Yeah. They were always weird. Oh, are these? Oh. I thought these were like the anime intros, it's just all there. So the game doesn't want us to see the intro. That's fine. Not yet. Give me my favorite outfit. He was the joke character I was thinking of. Okay. Let me pit him against someone he didn't fight against. Alex, I forget who the announcer is, but if I remember right, I think it's the lady Capcom got to voice, I think Axel in X7? Okay, so I can actually kind of explain this one because it has a training mode. But this game is weird because, like, it still has fighting game inputs, like, this is Kodo Circle Forward special. But it's weird because it also has sidestepping and its own strings. Like a combo. Yeah, Kevin Mask in Black is crisp. But yeah, this game continues the Aki trend of being fun but being weird. because this game has like juggles in it, but it's inconsistent. And as far as I know, I haven't seen a way you can combo into grabs from juggles. But basically, with default controls, you have a block button, and like Def Jam Fight for New York, blocking forward is your parry. But unlike that game, parrying grabs is blocking back. Parrying works like third strike in terms of blocking forward. It pretty much gives you advantage to do whatever you really want to. Mostly just try to strike and then go into a grab. You can't grab them once you KO'd them, by the way. Like, that didn't combo, but you get the idea. You have your charge. Oh yeah, I was still doing controls. Square is your basic attack button. Yes, there's directional influence. There should be. Triangle is your grab button. Universe. Like, yeah, I'm just describing universal shit. I don't feel like I need to say it. No is special. These really look like it hurt. Yeah. This game, I'd honestly say this game, in terms of how moves look, is the most accurate to the series. Because some of that shit is unnecessarily brutal. And you feel it in this game. Which is what makes it fun. Like, you have your basic combo list. And this is basically, it starts off with your strikes, then your grabs and situations you can grab people in for certain moves, and then specials, and then your ultimates. You can also press select and triangle to see them once you have it set up. It's really cool. But yeah, those are the basic controls. Select doesn't do anything by itself, and start is just pause. I do know one thing that, oh, I didn't mean to go back to character select. I didn't mean to go back to the character select. I meant to go into controller options. Yeah, if you couldn't tell, I can't read Japanese. I thought I had it memorized by now. But apparently not. But I set the R1 to grab and special as a macro, and then I set L1 to attack and special, because that button combination is how you do special moves, ultimates. And you'd think, well, that's not a hard button input to do. Why would you set it as a macro? The thing is doing it with the actual buttons is insanely tight. Like, that's not it. Like, the character will flash red, you'll see a cut in of their eyes, and then you'll know when you've hit it. Like, even with a macro, it's kind of rough to do. There it is. If I'm right, this is the complete one. Yep. Oh yeah, I forgot to add. This, in addition to charging, forward, back, and circle is your charge. Like the Budokai games, it has a weird method of charging, and this is the latest version of Muscle Grand Prix, so they never really changed it to one button like Infinite World would later down the line. But yeah, you have all your characters' basic strings. Yeah, like, there are strings that they make it kind of obvious you can cancel. So like, I'm not good with King Muscle by himself, and I'm not really good at anyone in this game, so This move is funny, because it has a hitbox. Even for Kid Muscle, who can't do anything out of it, it has a hitbox. Also, apparently, that name also wasn't changed in the 4Kids dub of the 3D PS2 game. Yeah, because you're saying Kinnikuman curtain attack, muscle curtain attack. Also, I'm pretty sure, like, for the other two games I played in Japanese, they replaced Akira Kamiya with Toshio Furukawa, who's Japanese Piccolo, Ace from One Piece, etc. I think in this game they bring back Akira Kamiya. I'm not sure. Actually a good time to bring up. So what that stagger motion was stun. Like other games, there's like various types of stun in the game. I'm still not that great at the game, so I'm not really trying to capitalize on all of these. But remember when you could make crazy anime characters? I think they went so crazy now they're really This reminds me of how Ace was literally a ghost in the 4Kids. Wait. What? Wait. This is news to me. He was digitally removed in every shot. Why? What was Ace deemed to? Was Ace deemed child unfriendly? An incident occurred where a kid burnt. Oh. This is the multi-part one. Yes! Aw. They unironically removed the entire character's existence over a house burn. Oh. Yeah, I've already done Kinnikuman Driver. I don't need to show it off again. God. Man just has a 3-bar super just for that. That's in character. So we've seen the complete muscle spark, which is half circle forward. Now here's the foul one. The one currently on screen. Half circle back. This one is foul. Gets worse when he actually shows up later, but he was always there. Oh. Yeah. That's the most foul move in the game for me. Just- Need 4 bars for that. If I'm right, your character. Select the other. Like, Montaro's my man in this one. I can't really stray from him in this game. I wanted to learn Ramen Man instead, but I'm god-awful with him. He's cool, but I can't play him. Wouldn't it be cool if 4 kids immediately dub Kinnikuman again, since they're still technically 4 kids? I don't know if they're holding the license. I mean, it would be nice to have the VAs back, but I would rather it be someone other than 4K, because as far as I know, they still censor the Yu-Gi-Oh dubs, so it would still be, like, and the Yu-Gi-Oh dubs to me still have weird voice acting. Like, I was fine with OG, and then I hear bits of Zexel, and I'm like, and then I hear bits of the newer ones, and I'm like, I'm not a fan. Like, no disrespect to the voice actors and voice directors, I just don't fully enjoy what 4K puts out, even in the it's so cheesy way. Like, the only reason I like the dub of Ultimate Muscle is that, for me, it works. Like, it really works. Because the series was already pretty cheesy in its original language anyway. Like, look at the main character. It is literally just a boy in a mask with, like, baboon lips and a pig nose. Zexel was where I stopped. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was the last one I enjoyed. It was the only other one at that point that I watched. So I didn't really go much into Montaro because I kind of know what he does. Now watch me get curb stomped. I chose the wrong burst, but not burst. It's called KKD, but like the English version calls it Ultimate Muscle, but I forgot the Japanese term for it. Yeah, but here's the joke character, Benki Man, the urinal. This is a real series that was published in Shonen Jump. teens love their toilet humor, literally. Actually, no. This dude was from original. He's not from the second series. Yes. As far as I know, this is the only game muscle gravity is in. Also, I'm not sure what other roles the Japanese voice actor Amantaro has, but I do know he was dude who ordered the Buster Call in the Water 7 arc of One Piece fandom. Like, I haven't checked anything else he's listed as. That's just the one that came to mind immediately. Oh no. Nah, I'm not gonna get bodied to my favorite stage theme in the game. Oh no. Oh god. I'm so used to them trying to grab back after that. Oh no. I didn't think he would. Press the wrong button. Yes. Sound effects 1 point. Yeah. I remember this game now. Oh. Oh no. Stop. I don't remember how to do that move. I shouldn't have tried it. Oh no. It's too late to see the dude out of the game. I said it. I'm not really into dude out of so I don't have no real way to say. But if it's a game like from like late 2000s, early 2010s, it's probably better to just wait till someone fan translates them. Older visual novels, definitely better to wait till a fan translation comes out. Wait, did Terry just say, "Oh my God," while he was on the ground? Wait.
Saw this in a video going over famous video game techniques, and dude got Kinnikuman and said he may not be from a video game, but that's just cool as fuck.
Yeah. To be fair, in this game, every attack is more impactful than the actual 3D wrestling games. So they did a great job in making shit feel satisfying. Also, the AI showing off why I like Terry Man too. Yeah, I can't tell if it's... Like, this is beautiful. I'm just imagining how the arcade version of this looked compared to the PS2 version. Because this did come out, like, when the PS3 had been out for 2 years. And it's literally the best looking game in the series. Actually, oh no. You fool. Whew. Beaten out in the neutral. Yo! It's time for the Kinnikuman Canadian. Here we go. It's local Canada man. Canadian man who? Mr. Cheeks is one of the odd. Yes. I genuinely forget he exists until people bring him up. Oh no. Oh god. Help. Oh no. Round one, frame one. Just to give myself the edge. Accidental perfects. Accidental perfects. Accidental perfects. Alright, Time for La Mariposa, the first of the cool ones. Nah. Ah. Oh god. Oh, my guesses are wrong. I'm sorry, did that take meter? Nah. Oh god. Sorry? Oh no. I'm scared of him for a reason. Him and Zebra I am immensely scared of. Oh no. So is there an option to kill what? No. This is a strict fighting game. Like the last game we played, Ultimate Muscle Generations, that's the only one where you can outright pin your opponent. All of them is literally just beat him to death. Ah! Oh, big the Budo.
見せてあげるよ奇跡の逆転ファイトパーフェクト超人こそ最高の超人なのだ
Neutral. You forgot the neutral. Oh no. No. Let's the enemy fires before the trend began. Yeah. Oh no. Sir, please stop. Oh no. God. Bitch. One CC so far. One singular CC so far.
奇跡の逆転ファイト。力だけでは勝てないことを教えてやる。
Yo. Oh god. God. Hey, Shadow. Oh no. Oh. Petty Gort. I wouldn't say so, Alex. Ayo, fuck this man, Naruto. Oh god. Those kicks are lethal. This man is lethal, Alex. He really is. Oh. Oh, there it is. Yes. No. No. I was so close. I didn't mean to pick the green one again. I don't even know what the green one does. To be fair, I don't know what any of those do. No. I'm sorry. Okay, at least it didn't hit me with the ultimate. Come on. God, if they could. No. These are just masks they wear. because it was originally a parody of Ultraman, and it's imitating the on the helmet of Ultraman. Fuck you, Super Phoenix. I don't even care if that was a waste of meter. Get out. Ugh. No! Oh! Oh! Okay. My spine. Yes! No! Yes! Kill! God. He's not gonna do grab 90% of the time. Why do I do that? No!
Saying how many enemies we got decades. Yeah. Tokusatsu the same way. Yeah. Are you kidding me? Fuck you. Oh my god. Oh my. I don't get tilted at humans, but I sure get tilted at AI. He is. What's fucked up is that I've beaten him on a first try before. Yeah, but Super Phoenix is the final fight. I think before the 2011 series, 2011 continuation of the original series happened, he was the final fight. Border Muncher final boss shouldn't be this bad in arcade port. Alex, have you ever played a KOF game? They don't nerf those bosses in ports. I think the only time I've noticed them actively nerf a boss in a port was like a Japan-only PS1 port of Fatal Fury Robot 1. That's what I get for trying to say things. Like, it just does things and it works. I hate that.
Please don't let it kill. Yes! I enjoy this game, but that fight, it either gets SNK boss level or just no. Like, it's either brain dead or SNK boss level, and I don't like that. Izanami is the only thing close to SNK boss syndrome ever, so. Like, SNK boss syndrome is a trip because I got super obsessed into KOF and like after Terry got announced for Smash. So I was like, I wonder what games these are from. These are fun. It gets the KOF 94 and 95. Omega Rugal made me so mad that I wanted to cry, and by the time I beat him I felt nothing. Genitz is mixed because you can kind of spam him. Like, I played all these on the easiest difficulty because I'm not good at these games, but like on level 1, Genitz is still bad, but if you have a character like Robert who has a move that moves him forward and is multi-hit, like that fight's kinda free. Same with Orochi in 97. 98 Rugal, I just spam him out, I just time him out. Quick KOF 13 before you even hit the... See, KOF 13... Yeah, fair enough. The bosses in The thing is, KOF 13 as in fighting against the AI, pretty easy all things considered from levels 1 to 3. And then the bosses just go, what level is the game at? It's on 5. What do you mean it's on 5? It's on 5. One fight away. Understandable. Like, Demon Psyche is fucking terrible. Now let's talk about Ignis. Was trying not to. Sosuke, I was really trying not to because I'm... That was gonna show the intro. Damn it.
What did that do? That's the thing, I guess. So I guess I'll end the stream there because it's been nearly 5 hours, dear God. I did not really want to do so. See you guys later.